Players are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Ducks have won the draw, and we are now underway. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Grabbed along the boards by Werenski. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Anaheim's got possession of the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. Moves it quickly over to Lacombe. Fabro's lugging the puck. Columbus plays it up ahead. And it's a quick pass to Werenski. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Gibson.
Anytime the goaltender has to bob up and down and fight to find the puck, you know good shot. It's a quick release, waiting for the screen. That's just some great confidence and composure with the puck to let it go. That's a great play.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Sillinger's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Here's a short pass to Van Riemsdyk. Too many bodies in the way. Here's a shot. Oh, look at the glove save by Gibson. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Sillinger. And somehow he hangs on. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Slides it across. And he takes a shot. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Gibson's great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The puck into the corner of the offensive end. Columbus looks to move the puck from their own end. The Blue Jackets carry it along the wall. Columbus gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Dished on over to Terry. Shot! Glove save by the goalie. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. More than half the frame has been played here. Still scoreless in this one. The Blues wins the draw on their own end. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What a play!
A big defensive breakdown leads to this opportunity, and he makes the most of it with a teed-up shot. It's a one-timer, and he puts it home.
The Ducks have taken a 1-0 lead here past the midway mark of the opening frame.
It hasn't been easy to get, has it? We haven't seen any offense in this game, and they get the first one, and they have to find a way to continue. Where there's one, you got to try and continue.
Quick feed to Goetze. Into the attacking area from the left side. Feeds it over. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one.
This is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Del Belbalou wins the draw inside his defensive zone. Sent into the offensive zone. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. Here they come up along the wing. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Here we go.
The game is physical with that big hit. This is a challenge. Why not continue?
And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up. There's a lot of people in the game who don't like fighting, and you can see the reasons why, but look around the building and their feet and the energy that it's created.
They've got the debris all cleared up off the ice, and both teams step in for the face-off. The Blue Jackets take possession after the neutral zone face-off. Quick pass to Fantilli. Now over to Dumoulin. Here's a short pass to Lundstrom. Trying to get the puck to the zone. Gets to his own end. He loses control here. Oh, he caught it back. What a save by Merzlikins.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Just like this, puck ends the other way. Right the gut into the offensive end. Desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. And we're back underway with the puck drop. The Blue Jackets will draw on their own end. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here at EA Sports.
Hey fans, don't forget to find those boxes throughout the arena for our signed jersey, which we will give away tonight.
For period number 2 of set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Blue Jackets are trailing in the game by 1, James. That's tough. It can be deflating when you hold the majority of the possession. They're going to need to convert that possession if they want to get back in this game.
Sends it over to Tilly. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a chance. Oh, scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack. Well, this is just a great job to get the hands away from the body and deflect that puck into the net as it changes direction. Goaltender doesn't have a chance.
Columbus has found the tying goal, and look at this. We are in one one tonight.
It's really entertaining when two great teams are going head-to-head, and they're very evenly matched and physical. They have the ability to move the puck and convert like they just did. This is going to be a great one.
Team feed on the blue line. Columbus has it in their own zone. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. And he gets a piece of one and denies it. Loose puck battle along the boards. Can't get a hold of that pass. Sends a pass over. Slides the puck to Vetrano. Taken by Zellweger. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Manichuk. And the gloves are up. Here we go.
Well, anytime that a huge hit, listen to James, you have to respond to it. You're really sending a message when you stick up for your teammates and you find a way to send a message.
And this one's over.
Well, he's been sent to the ice, didn't keep his hands up, and he took one hard. Not difficult to see who won that fight. The W goes to the road team all the way.
Both coaches seem to have settled down their benches, and both teams are lining up here for the face-off. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Big toss stop.
Merzlikins looks dialed in, James. He knew exactly where that job was coming from, stood square to it and denied it.
Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James. That athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
And that's stolen by Aston. And he takes the feed. Sends it in deep. Moves it quickly over to Severson. Tosses it on to Aston Reese. Columbus on the attack. Quick feed down low. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Quick pass across to Dumoulin. Anaheim's moving it along the wing. Moves it to the middle. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Columbus has possession of it now. Steps inside the line. Puts it on net. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. Takes the feed, moving in. Nice zone entry from the left. Great attention on his part to poke it away. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Takes the pass to the left. And he keeps that one out. Getting into the late stages of this period, we got a tie game. Fantilli's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Sends it front. Dishes it off again here. And that chance is blocked. Penalty coming up here.
Late in the period, in a close game, a tough penalty to take, James. But if they can just kill it off and get to the intermission, they can reset to start the next period.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone.
And now he tries to get it across to Leeson. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. And that goes off a stick. Taken along the wall by Johnson. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Moves it to Lacombe.
Gibson's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Lundstrom's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for face-off. Columbus wins the draw. They score! A power play goal puts him in front.
Well, there's critical junctures of the game where your specialty team have to come up huge, and they do here, and they break the tie. execution is all about retrieval and owning the puck. If you don't possess it, you can't score. But it comes right off of the faceoff. And how often do you work on these set plays where you're trying to get the look that you want and then you convert? Beautiful play all the way around.
The Blue Jackets in the driver's seat now with that 1-goal lead and timing, Cheryl, late here in this period. That's huge.
Huge booster for them, James, not only in terms of their confidence, but also the recognition of where they are heading into the intermission. Now it's about staying aggressive, but managing the puck. They need good blue line decisions. Well, it's not good timing to take this penalty, James. Late frame and a close game at that, but they just got to get to the intermission and then they can reset.
Anaheim's man advantage unit will take the ice for the first time tonight. Columbus has the puck here off the faceoff. Here's a hot at the net. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
Looking to impress at your next group event? Then rent out one of our luxury boxes with great views, service, and free merchandise.
Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. The Blue Jackets start possession here as they open up shorthanded. And now he angles it across to Putia.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Driving right to the front. Denies him.
Terry's time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also going to play with his brain.
Battle along the boards. Angles it over to Vetrano. Along the half wall with the... Oh, and here's the pass. Oh, what a close save by Merzlikins. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. And off the draw, they have possession. Slides the puck over to Aston Reese. The Ducks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Blue Jackets maintain a 1-goal lead thanks to a solid effort by the penalty killers.
Well, often in hockey, we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in.
Score! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their field. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Columbus has gone up by 2 here to start this third period.
Well, it's a nice little comfortable lead here, but they got to make sure they stay aggressive because you know the opponent is able to get one. If they start the pushback, they'll be ready in this game.
The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. Quick feed to Strome. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Into the offensive, right up the middle. Anaheim's looking to break out of the right end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Gain the zone from the left side. Shot! And he catches that one with the glove. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Blue Jackets have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net and lead it here in the third. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Sends the pass over. And that's knocked away. Moves around along the half wall. And he sticks that with the glove. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Columbus seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Hanging onto the puck after taking a hit. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Nice zone entry on the left side. Passes it over. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Anaheim's doing a great job of generating offense, but the puck keeps going off the post, and then they wind up chasing it to try and collect it. It's a tough play of the game if you want to win.
And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team much needed rest. Here in the back half of this period, the Blue Jackets have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Quick pass to Gudas. Shuts him down. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. The Blue Jackets have it now. Puck dumped in. They'll get a first defensive pairing out there. And now he moves it quickly to Leeson. Columbus gets the puck near the boards. And tries to make a diagonal pass to OBA. Rocks him. And now it's grabbed by Leeson. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Here's a short pass to Delmar Balloons. And that one's stopped. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Takes a shot. Oh, and a great save by Merzlikins. Gains the zone from the right side. Dishes it off. Shot. Fantastic save. Anaheim's gained possession along the boards. Now a quick pass to Terry. Good reach of the stick to knock the puck away. Taken by Vetrano. Score! Takes the beat and makes no mistake about it.
Well, and this is tougher than it looks. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time he executes perfectly and puts it in. Well, they have a numerical advantage with the goaltender out. It's all about numbers now, James. It's about outnumbering your opponent all over the ice, finding the seams, and then really pressing and being urgent in and around the paint.
The Ducks desperately needed something, and they finally made it happen.
Well, they're in the final frame here, but they got one back, and you know what that's like as an opponent when you know that that team is coming and they're a wave. There's a lot of urgency, and they're a dangerous team right now.
Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Just what the doctor ordered, and we are tied!
Nothing like igniting a flame when you get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They've been frustrated, they've been patient, and they break through.
Anaheim's leveled the playing field with that big-time goal here in the third.
And usually at the late stage of the game like this, when it's tied, the victor is the one that goes for it and knows that they have to find a way to execute. If you're too worried about making a mistake, you're going to sit back and you're going to have the game taken to you.
Killorn's moving the puck to his own zone. Carlson's got it along the wing. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Solid check to slow him down. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the battle. Slides it across. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Takes a bump but hangs on. Here's a chance to make it happen inside the neutral zone. Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the 9 seconds. Offensive zone face-off. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. And they are ready to drop the puck here. Team. It all comes down to one chance, one shot. Here we go. It's overtime. It's underway. The Blue Jackets gain possession. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. Fires it. And that shot dies in traffic. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Feeds it over. Here's a chance. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
The league is trying to crack down on the cross-checking penalties here, James. They got to eliminate it from the game. It's dangerous, it's reckless, and guess what? He's going to get the 2 minutes.
And with the call, it's now a 4-on-3 man advantage with plenty of time here.
Well, this could be it, James. An overtime power play opportunity to get the W for your team. Who's it going to be?
Anaheim's in on the offensive attack now. Oh, what a great save by Merzlikins. The Ducks gain control of the puck. The Blue Jackets gain possession in their own end. Takes the puck at the point. Fires. Stopped by the goaltender. Scrum ensues along the boards. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in overtime. Columbus is across the blue line. Here's a shot off the post.
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
They move the puck out of harm's way. The Blue Jackets have it now. Puck picked up by Matichuk. Shot! Oh, what a denial by Gibson. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Leeson's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorted here. Fantilli's won the draw here in the offensive zone. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that.
Well, I'm a little surprised they made that call in overtime, James, but nonetheless, it was called, so they have to figure out a way to kill it off.
As we're about to drop the chance for both teams to open things up with a little 3-on-3. The Ducks take possession off the faceoff. He comes up with the glove save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. A critical draw here. Anaheim's got a chance to go to work on the power play here. Their penalty expired. They go on the attack through center. Keeps a bit on the play. Jabs the puck away. Slides it across to Johnson. "60 minutes plus overtime solves nothing, so we'll take it to the skills competition. The shootout looms next.
Is our team poster giveaway. If you'd like a sticker on the inside cover of your program, go to Guest Services to receive your team poster.
Johnson's at center ice. He's ready to get this underway. Makes a save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Strome's at center ice with the mindset, anything you... Scores! What a shot!
Well, his head was up the whole way, James. He was waiting for daylight. He saw it, and he took it.
Well, if there was ever a time to counter-punch back with a goal, this is it. Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
Shuts it down. What a save.
Huge save. You could tell that he wanted that one.
Tonight, and that's the game. getting loud once again to salute their warriors here, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between a fan base and their team, and it's a tradition, right? Come out on the ice, and you want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy throughout the game.
That'll do it for tonight's EA Sports broadcast. Hey, look, plenty of action just around the corner, and we hope to see you then. Good night. The official there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Flames kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Oh, what a hit!
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that hit.
Takes a shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Down the right side and into the zone. Quick shot, they score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in. He's known for such incredible balance and power here, James, and this is just another primetime example of it as he's getting jostled and pushed. I mean, if I'm defending him, I'm going to defend with my feet now. Just stay in front of him because you ain't moving him. You're not going to shove him off the puck, but he doesn't shoot it. He's looking, he's standing, and he makes a beautiful pass that results in a goal.
Eichel's won it, and the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Petrangelo. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Vegas gained a hold of it, moves it quickly over to Barbashev. Battle along the boards. Quick feed to Hanley. Up along the wing. And takes the pass. Stuff in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Golden Knights have taken a 1-0 lead. Hill's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Howden's won a big draw in their own end. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Nice feed outside the middle. And that's intercepted by Bean. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Picked up along the boards by Theodore. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get it?
This is a really nice save, James. And the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Hurdle. Moves it to Kwai. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And he slides it quickly to Pospisil. And he takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Dorofeev. The Golden Knights cross the line and gain the zone. Calgary's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. Cuts to the front. And that's blocked in traffic. Shuts him down.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to make a shot.
Denied by the goaltender. Slides the puck over. Huberdeau's got it against the boards. Passes it over. Hill's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Here in the going of the frame, Vegas has the 1-0 lead. The Golden Knights win the defensive zone faceoff. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Blast on the boards. And that somehow stayed out of the net. That's some nice footwork to free the puck to his teammate. Scrum along the wall. Quick feed to Kadri. The Flames get a hold of the puck on the boards. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Slides it diagonally to Pietrangelo. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Quick pass to Haig. And that's blocked from someone in front. Gets a stick on it. Oh, he needed to make that save with time down. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum, but they'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Vegas doubles up their lead, now making it 2-0 here.
Well, they really dictated the play here and controlled the offensive zone and really have their opponent chasing the game right now. They'll want to continue this into the first intermission and make sure that they come out on the second.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Both teams are recharged and go. Period number 2 is underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Golden Knights are up by 2 to start the second period, and you know what the coach said in the intermission? Keep doing what you're doing. They have the majority of shots through to the net. They've got that shooting mentality, and they're playing with their instincts.
Shot! Oh, great glove save! Where'd that come from? Lots of time left in this period. The Golden Knights have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Steps in front of it for the block. And a stiff break setup. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one.
Well, he's got a great scoring chance on net because he's got that incredible balance. You know that he's powerful, but when he decides to drive and take his space, you're not going to jostle him off the puck.
And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in with possession. Rocked on the play. Maintains control of the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. Knocked off the puck. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as Is the call. More than half the period left to play. The Golden Knights lead this one 2-0. The Flames win the faceoff.
Ozone face games, critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
That's blocked. Devastating hit, and what a jolt of energy for the bench, too.
Well, he's really feeling the play from earlier on the James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assistance here to get off the ice. McNabb's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
Calgary's through center and now in the offensive end. Vegas has the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves the puck over to Farabee. And now it's grabbed by Hannafin. The Golden Knights take it along the wall. Dishes it off. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes on one of his teammates. Here's a short pass to Coleman. Moves it quickly over to Hannafin. The Golden Knights cross the blue line and are on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Farabee. Makes a move and pucks away from him.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender. The extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Scooped up along the wall by Eichel. Makes a move in front. Oh, he clubs saved by Wolf. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Backlund's going to try and shake that one off, James. Man, that was a tough hit right through the body, and you feel the effects, almost bone-crushing, but he gets back up. Calgary's player will not be returning to the game tonight, James, and this is difficult. Now the coach will have to manage the bench. They'll be playing with players short, and so they'll all be tested here down the stretch.
Huge test of endurance here for the final minutes of this game. Tries to feed it over to Rooney. Great save, played it perfect. Pushes it across to Pietrangelo. Moves it to... Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Back to the point it goes. 31 seconds to the buzzer. Slides it across. That was amazing. What a save by Wolf. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next.
It's a chance to see the greatest talents in the world when they visit our city. See the official arena website for details on upcoming concerts.
We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you're going to the box.
Here's the first look at the power play.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the set, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. Oh, what a hit on the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Puck cleared from the defensive end. Grabbed along the board by Weegar. Looking to break out here on the power play. Oh, excellent use of the stick. That one away. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Zeri. Great poke check on the reach. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Stays in the zone, but they maintain possession. The Flames gain control of the puck against the wall.
Eichel's out of the box.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires.
That's a great job by the PK, James, protecting the lead, and the pressure's really on late in the game, and you put players out there that can handle it and embrace it, and this group certainly did.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle. We're still in the stages of this period. Vegas is enjoying a 2-0 lead. And they win the draw here in their own end. And he's ridden off the puck. Calgary's looking to break out. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Golden Knights are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Calgary's going to start with the puck in their own end. From point blank! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. And they take possession of the draw here in their own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And that's intercepted by Eichel. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Big time stop there. Calgary's won the face-off deep in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Moves it to Barbashev. Receives the pass. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And that's a smart heads-up play by Whitecloud. Quick feed to Frost. And that one's turned away. Dorofeyev stick handling in his own zone. There's a collision. Calgary's got the puck. Quick pass to Zary. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. That's a solid check on the lane.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks, and man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
And a great save. Picked up along the boards by Lavoie. Vegas has it against the half wall. Good positioning there to knock it away with glove. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as Bob likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Golden Knights continue to ring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical in your long season.
The Flames looking against the half wall. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. The Flames have it against the wall. Levels them with the hit. Tries to get it over to Rudy. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Stone. Handles the puck. Sends it into the offensive zone. Dishes it to Haig. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Here's a short pass to Pospisil. Shot! Makes the save, but barely with that one.
Hill's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Taken by Stone. Looks to get the puck over to Howden. Here's a shot! What a side save!
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Way to spin for cross-checking. The Golden Knights will go to work here in the offensive zone. The Flames scoop it up along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Reaches out and uses the stick. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Floats it right onto the tape. Dropped him in the open ice. Slides the puck ahead to Pietrangelo. Swatted out of midair. Works it across. And he slides it quickly to Hall. He got all of that hit. Pass it through. He scores! What a goal!
Man, James, he's the benefactor of a great passing play. Incredible vision to be able to land that puck right on his stick. But then he's got to do something with it, right? He's got to read where the goaltender is, and he's got to hit the back of the net.
The Golden Knights have had no short of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the score as a result. Final horn has sounded, and that's all she wrote tonight. And not only with the W, he also gets the shutout in this one, Cheryl. Strong effort defensively.
A great effort, and he was the last line of defense and really tracked well. And in particular, he anticipated the play, made some great reads with his rebound control.
Well, hope to see you down the road real soon as we say goodbye here from ringside tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Good night. We're in the Bay Area here inside the Shark Tank in San Jose, and the teal is real. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we're about set to drop the puck here at center. The Sharks will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Dunn. The puck over to Ferraro. Hooked away by Beniers. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. DeCourt's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Beautiful block shot by the defender. And that comes off a body pressure here in the offensive end. And the team's got it here. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Moves it quickly over to Ferraro. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Korn. Stevenson's won it off the faceoff. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Puts it on net. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Still lots of time left in period. The game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Wallman's taking it from his own end. And it's a quick pass to Zetterlund. Goes right to the crease. Moves the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, close save and a beauty. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. San Jose's got it against the boards. Moves the puck down low. Blocked in front. Burakovsky's got the puck in his own zone. Seattle's on the attack. Shot! He scores! What a goal!
That's a beautiful finish, but I'm telling you, he's got to go over to his teammate and say thank you very much for that beautiful pass. I mean, it was placed perfectly on his stick. He didn't have much time to react, but he could collect it, and he found a way to put it home.
The Kraken have been applying all sorts of pressure here to start this one, and it finally pays off.
Well, yeah, midway through the period here, and they go up by one here. It's always better when you're playing with the lead, James. You sometimes play differently. I think they got to continue to attack and keep the pedal to the metal.
Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. San Jose's got possession of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Ferraro. Quick pass to Stern. Takes a spin onto the ice and loses the puck. And now he moves it to McCann. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save!
Vanacek's able to get to position and negate that dangerous shot.
San Jose's got it across the line. Oh, and he completely put it on the post!
San Jose's been working hard all game, a reason they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit if it goes off the pipe and out. Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
San Jose sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James. This is huge for the power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And it gets some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Quick pass over to Wallman. Tosses it to Wenberg. San Jose's got the puck on the wall. And that's intercepted in the defensive end.
Seattle's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck. And when they're away from it, they've really done a great job being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, see, name it. But they have to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Stevenson's ready for the draw. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Sharks get a hold of the draw. Drives, sweet spot. Tremendous glove save by DeCorn.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Smith's the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. And off the draw, they possession. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play.
Delandria's doing his job on the power play, right to the paint, creating a screen.
The puck here at the point. Feeds it over. San Jose's man advantage expires. They are still down a goal.
Well, that's a missed opportunity. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Seattle's up 1-0. And they win the opposition face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Intercepted. Delandria's the victim of a slash. The official caught that. We got a penalty coming up.
The coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
And there's tied up. So we are right after that power play mark.
Well, it's perfectly executed, and the coach has their most skilled offensive players in there for that very reason. They tied the game.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. And they win that neutral zone draw. Moves it to Bjorkstrand. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close space so fast and just taken down.
Puck sent over to Larson. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this.
Hey fans, great tickets are still available to our next home game. Please visit the box office and get them while they last.
Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Well, let's see who comes out hungry in the second as we are still tied. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
San Jose's game plan to start this second period needs to be to hold on to the puck, keep it simple, and not turn the puck over. I mean, the opponent has been jumping hard. They got to be ready for it. They got to make better decisions with the puck.
Jostled off the puck. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Slides the puck across to Kako. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take. I won't be surprised to see the 1-3-1 again. They had success on it earlier, James. And listen, I coach this with my team because I love the bumper spot and I love the net front player. You're taking away the eyes of the goaltender, but he can also pop out below the goal line and present as an option. So multiple variations.
Special teams, they take the lead.
And often when you're special teams, James, it can go either way in terms of the momentum. If you don't generate anything, it goes the other way. If you generate something, it's all in favor. I'll tell you what, that was execution.
The Sharks, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of one-way is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Slides the puck across to Wenberg. The Kraken have taken possession of their own end. They got number here. Too much traffic in the lane. Lays into the body on the play. Now a quick pass to Walden. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot.
Montour's last play was impressive, James. I mean, he's falling. He's almost on one foot. Incredible balance, but more importantly, the awareness to know exactly where he was passing and distributing the puck.
Fires it, and he makes the save. Quick feed to Smith, and the lane's clogged up blocking that.
Zetterlund's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
We got a penalty.
Well, with a delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective.
Goalie on this one who's tracking the puck, and then all of a sudden it changes direction because it deflects off of a defender in front. Real tough puck luck.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The next one could be a big one as we are tied. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Great reach with the poke check. Stern takes it across the blue line.
Hunnan's been so dangerous tonight. He's got two in the game. You know he's looking for the hattie.
Oh, what a save in front. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play.
Well, that's a frustration penalty. I've taken many of those in my day, James. It's going to be the cross-checking penalty. If you extend your arms, you're in trouble.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
And that puck leaves the zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. With authority. Fires it on net. Turned aside with the glove by DeCord. Goodrow's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Picked off. He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love the one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Sharks have possession short-handed. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out. Big by the goaltender once again. Unbeatable.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they gotta start playing.
Here we go. Look at this. They're really applying the squeeze down on the offensive end. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Ferraro. Intercepts the pass at center. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Here's a shot. Dives him on the play. And he pops it up the pass. From the blue, they take control of it. And that's off target as it hit the body. And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
Can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
They take possession, locks him up off the faceoff. A nice save there as play continues.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
And it's kicked away. And it's got it in the defensive end. And he moves it up to Stevens. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Stevens is such a creative player. If he sees an opening, you know he's going to take it. He's an aggressive style player, and he tries to attack. When he does it there, he's the puck.
There's the bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. Got a third period just around the corner.
Be sure to get next year's season tickets now at this year's locations and prices without paying extra for the first 3 rounds of the playoffs. This offer is available now. Don't miss your opportunity to pick up the best games for next season. Stop by section 144 on the concourse.
Ready for some more hockey. Welcome back to Sports Simulação Pounder and Hill with period number 3 moments away. This one's still deadly as we are now underway here in the third. Dunn's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Launches him into the boards. Here's a short pass to Schwartz. Handles the pass. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. The Sharks win it in the defense zone. Let's get the call. The Kraken have to control their sticks better. They'll serve 2 for slashing in the meantime. Another power play opportunity coming up here as they set up at the faceoff.
When the power play is working, James, man, does it feel good. Everything is working. The systems, the coach is happy, the team is happy. Everything is working in their favor.
And they get that puck down the ice. Moves it quickly over to Smith. Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Decord. Winberg's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Seattle's got the win off that draw. Good fight for the puck along the boards. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Denies him in close. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Slides it across. Oh, goes wide. Vanacek's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing calm and controlled in the crease.
Stevenson's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Seattle's got it in the offensive zone. Big save. There's a whistle as the goalie hangs on. Winberg's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Seattle's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Moves it to Dunn. What a steal in his own end. And manages to clear the zone. Good use of the body to knock him off. Goaltender.
Oh, what a save of the play! Whoa! He's doing absolutely everything he To be great, you have to get uncomfortable as we look at this last save. This looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Inching closer to the win mark of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Beniers wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. And doesn't reach the pick off a stick. Can't keep a hold of it. Dishes it off.
Vanacek dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots. Really found a way to build some momentum for his team. Give him a real opportunity to win.
Takes the pass. Oh, he'll feel that one. Seattle's got it in their own zone. San Jose's ready to go on the attack. Takes a shot. Save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. I'll have to check that one out. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're athletic. You make those kind of saves.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. Seattle's defensive zone draw. From along the wall, San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Feed to Goudreau. Stops that one with a kick save. San Jose's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Deport's to hang on to the puck for a whistle. More than half the period has expired. It's all tied up. San Jose's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Play rolls on. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck off the side. And now it's grabbed by Larson. Sharks gain control of the puck. Takes the feed. Knocked away. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Tippers around the poke check. Glove save and the puck moves on. Tolman is working it around in the corner. And the goaltender comes with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Quick shot. That goes wide. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Stevens with possession off the draw. Pokes it on the end. San Jose's got possession here in the offensive zone. Denies him in front. Draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Tanev. Sends it over to Cartier. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Siddler. Jostles the puck and he loses control. Takes the feed. Moves it to Montour. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And he slides it quickly to Kako. Pass across to Beniers. Big-time defensive play. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. And that's offside, stopping the play. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Seattle's won the draw. Feeds it to Eklund. San Jose's ready to go on the attack. Here's a chance, and that goes off course off a body. Moves along the half wall. Here's a short pass to Lilgren. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Shot, dying seconds, and he makes the save. There's the horn, and we are still evened up here in this one. That means a little bonus hockey. Overtime is coming up in moments.
Fans, time for our parachute drop. If you'd like to join our insiders club here tonight, you can get exclusive media-only access to upcoming press conferences, practices, or even a locker room tour. Membership is free.
You love these moments of drama if you're a sports fan, and overtime is set to get underway. All the drama, all the adventure, all the action. It's overtime. Moves it quickly over to McCann. Seattle's moving it into the offensive end. Puck picked up by Montour. San Jose's got control of it now from their own end. He might have a step here. He's in. Great save. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face. Seattle's won the draw. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. The Sharks. Oh, that sounded like a car crash. And batten down the hatches. Here we go.
Well, his teammate is injured, and he's stepping in to defend him. He didn't like it at all. Thinks it's dirty play.
And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James. You try to get your team going. Sometimes a fight is what happens, and this is exactly it. But the winner is going to the home team.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Final minute of OT, and it's still anyone's game. Here they come on the rush. Tremendous save by McCorn. Smith's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. They've got numbers. Game on a stick. Scores! They take it in overtime. What an effort by this team out there tonight.
Well, they gain the advantage through the neutral zone here, James, and they're able to enter with an odd man rush. And I love the way the puck carrier just manipulates their opponent to open up scenes. They have the extra ice, they have the extra player, and they finish.
Well, on behalf of Cheryl Pounder, my broadcast partner, my name is James Cebulski. Thank you so much for joining us. A fun night of hockey tonight, and we look forward to bringing you more action soon. See ya. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Detroit, Michigan. Should be a great night of hockey. The weather's got that chill. The energy's electric in here. Let's go. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Jets will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Still keeps a hold of it. No room for that one to get through. From center, they get into the attacking area. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Denies him on the slapper. DeMello's lugging the puck. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Oh, he destroys him on the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
The Red Wings have it behind the net. Still lots of time left in the period. Still scoreless in this one. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Moves it to DeBrincat. Here's a shot. Gives them nothing in front. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Taken by Ehlers. The Jets played along the boards. Slides it across. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Detroit's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Gains the zone through center. Puts it on net, and that goes off a player in front. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick feed to Kane. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Poked away by Sandberg. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. That knocks them off the puck. Slides it on over to Berggren. The Red Wings gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
Really like James. He shows a knack for the net and being real on his stick as he's able to put that rebound in the net. Goaltender's got to clean that up. That one got kicked right back out.
The Red Wings are up by one after that strike here in the second half of this first period.
Well, they're good shape here right now, James, because they've started it strong. They've competed for every puck, and now they find themselves with the lead. Now it's about holding it, being consistent, and finding a way to reach for more.
Quick pass to Berggren. Puck grab by Appleton. And now it's over to Niederreiter. And they'll go the other way with a break by Hall. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Poleto's coming across the line. Shot! Oh, what a stop with the paddle! the goaltender covers things up. Detroit's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net, and they lead here late in the first. The Red Wings will start off on the attack after winning the draw. On the deflection. Time stop. Up the neutral zone now. And he keeps possession. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. And it's a quick pass to Tarasenko. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Steps into the defensive end. Inside the final minute of the first here. Larkin got it in the defensive zone. The Red Wings have it now. Too much congestion in front. Back to the blue line. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long.
Hey fans, now is the time to pick up your team calendars. You can pick them up at kiosk 144 on the lower level.
Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Red Wings are playing hard tonight, in particular in the offensive zone. They've got that shot mentality. They're driving and attacking the net.
Here's a chance. Fires the first shot. Shuts him down.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it first, and then he finds it, and he makes a save.
And now he moves it quickly to Raymond. It's a contact. Oh, there's proof right there. Here they come on the attack. Feeds it over. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Passes it over. Tremendous stop with the block by Hellebuck.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Red Wings have taken a 1-0 lead. Detroit's got an offensive zone. The Red Wings take it along the wall. Here's an odd man rush. And that's blocked away. Great use of the stick to poke it away. Puck battle along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Nemesnikov. Puck moved over to Ehlers. Oh, great move to sidestep the crowd. Scores! Slick Nick Ehlers with the finish.
Well, the backhander's going to beat the goaltender on this one, James, but what I love about it is the effort to get to that area, that low slot area. You know you're going to have to pay the price. You're going to have to fight for position. And he gets rewarded.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. The Red Wings take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Look to make something happen in the offensive zone. Right in the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. Broken up with the stick at the defensive end. What a great read breaking up the pass. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Past the halfway mark of this period, we are all tied up at one. Detroit's taking possession in their own end. And he can't hang on after that hit. Centering pass, and that's stopped. Scooped up along the wall by Gustafsson. Outside for a little rock'em sock'em.
That's rock'em him, and that separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's gonna feel good.
Takes a shot. Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Oh, that's all Will, and this is gonna elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save. Hellebuck's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice, and in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
There's the whistle. We got an offside. Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. The Red Wings win it. Sends a pass over. The Jets scoop it up along the board. And he takes the feed. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. Talbot's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
What a glove save by... Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Rasmussen's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Gets in the lane with the body. Sends the pass over. What it is from an awkward spot. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period is coming up.
Fans, don't forget to get the seats you want to the games you want by purchasing one of our 6-game ticket packets today.
Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3, moments away. It is the moment of truth in this one here. Period number 3, and it is still evened up. And he takes the pass. The Jets take possession in the neutral zone. Detroit's got possession of the puck. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. A little back and forth. Raymond's gained the line and on the attack. Takes a shot, and that's blocked. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Looks for out options behind his own cage. Here's short pass to Larkin. Shot! Big time stop there.
Hellebuck's certainly not afraid to compete. I mean, he's been under siege all game long, and it's almost as if the more shots he gets, the more he thrives in the crease.
Talbot's hang on for a whistle. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Kopp's won the draw inside his own end. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Moves it quickly over to Johansson. Still has possession. Grabbed along the boards by Johansson. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. Dishes it off. Lets it go.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
Picked off by Johansson. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he wanted here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well he's going to disengage.
And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line. Well, often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position and make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. But there's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
Winnipeg's got that little something, and they've gone up by 1 here in the third, Cheryl. I like their game right now.
Yeah, they've got a lot of press, a lot of aggressiveness to their game right now. It's a reason why they're on the board, but they'll have to be careful here. You know the opponent is getting the half of this period.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Red Wings have had more chances offensively, but they have not been able to convert, trailing here in this third. Kupari's won the draw there on the attack. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Pionk's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Fires it. A shot dies in the traffic jam. Winnipeg going to play it from the corner. Here comes the call.
Well, when you're looking for the it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
What an opportunity for the power play unit as they take to the ice for the first time in this one, and it's anyone's game.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone set right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Levels them with the hit. Puck scooped up by Connor. Big save in front.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognizing that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Drills them. Driving right to the front. Detroit's penalty killers get a hold of it. Here they come up along the wing. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. And he coughs it up with the pass. And he loses control of the puck. And he takes the feed. And that goes off a body. Aya follows, exploring options with the puck. Winnipeg's got the puck. And it's a much-needed kill as the penalty expires.
Timing is everything, James. A critical moment of the game. You have a power play. You know how important it is, and you don't deliver. Real frustrating for the entire group.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Iafallo. Moves it around along the half wall. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock puck loose. Kupari's picking up steam. Look out, here they come on the attack. And that shot gets out in traffic. Detroit's on the attack. Fires it on net. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Red Wings have pulled the goaltender here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice in hopes of a goal. Pass to Johansson. Gives him a choke with that hit. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly desired target on his back.
Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, it will seal the deal, James. The insurance marker and a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net. On the dying moments of the game, they get the empty netter, James, and that's just a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle of the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot.
The Jets, after that empty netter, should just simply need to let the clock run out now.
Well, that was going to seal the deal, and you look at the opponent, and you can see their body language. They know it's all but over.
The Red Wings get a hold of the draw. With possession along the wall. Talbot's made his way quickly to the bench, and the extra attacker is now out on the ice. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Final horn sounds, and we are all done this one. Cheryl, they ultimately concede the empty netter late in this one. Did you like the gamble on that call?
Well, I think you have to pull your goaltender. I mean, you're trying to win the game. You don't want to lose it, right, James?
No, I'm with you.
You get the extra attacker on the ice, and you're trying to find a way to drive the net and attack and get it back to equal numbers, and you just aren't successful.
Play to win the game. Well, that puts a bow on the night here this evening from all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. See ya. To drop the puck on this one. The Avs kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. That's a slash on that play, and the referee's all over it. Let's see what the official says here.
That's going to be a slashing call. Anytime you come over the top or you hit the equipment and the ref there, you're going to get a 2-minute penalty.
Takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
First power play opportunity of the game and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
The mess in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Massive collision in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and make the pace.
Offs it up on the play. Feed to Rossi. Minnesota's got the puck against the half line. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away the guys. Was the goaltender's job to find the puck? He finds it and makes the save.
Hartman's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. He takes the dish. He was totally locked on that play. Along the half wall with the puck. Centering to the middle, and that doesn't connect. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Goudreau. And too much traffic in front blocks that one.
Natchez is about to get out of the box.
Score remains tied after the power play fails to deliver.
You can have all the ozone possession time on a power play in the world and you don't convert. Why? Because that's where you have it, on the outside. You have to find ways to create seams, get lines to the net, be able to shoot off the pass and get scoring opportunities.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Hated of a shot! Fantastic save! Taves works the puck in his own zone. whistle. We'll get a reset after the net was knocked off. Rossi's won the draw here in their own zone. And he handles the cross-ice pass. And now he tries to get it across. Oh, what a chance here! Denied on the play! Oh, wow! Broken up by Middlestat. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Snaps one here in the slot. Big time stop there.
Kwai made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
And sends it just out of reach. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Avalanche have control of the puck along the wall. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Slides it across. Now a quick pass to McKinnon. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Slides the puck over. Oh, he caught all of that. What a save by Gustafsson.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is, where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. Minnesota's moving it up the ice. They'll change things up on the back end as that's sent in deep. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Great defensive effort with the stick. Feeds the puck to Trenton. Shot! And he's got the answer for that one.
He's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Skates the crease. Oh, he saved it. What a stop!
Now that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team. He's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Takes a shot. Makes the save with the chopper. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Here in the late going of the frame. Still looking for our first goal. Gaudreau's won it off the face-off.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
On the left side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Kelly's got control of the puck in the corner. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Directs it over to Gaudreau. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
Which one of your team players has the hardest shot? Who do you think is the fastest skater? We'll answer all of those questions in our skills competition. For tickets to one of the most exciting competitions this season, check our website out or call us here at the stadium.
Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, in a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Minnesota's coaches will certainly be pleased with that opening frame, James. In that 20 minutes, they had the majority of shots. They attacked the net and were really aggressive around it. That attack mentality needs to continue, and they'll be preaching the same stuff. Continue with the good habits, continue with the shot selection.
Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. On-man rush. And that's a smart heads-up play by Rossi. Pin it over. Scores! Nathan McKinnon!
Well, he makes a beautiful play for this goal, James. It's all in the pass, his deception, and he really eludes his defender with his eyes. Then he hands as an extension of his body, and how about his feet? Everything is moving. His awareness is off the charts, and as a result, they get the goal.
The Avalanche have a little breathing room now, up by 1 in the second.
Yeah, and it's a real important time right now, James. They've got the go-ahead goal. Now it's about having the killer instinct. Play in attack mode, stay aggressive. A lot of runway left, but if you can get another, you can really sink your opponent.
Moves the puck behind the net. Looks to pass it to Eriksson. On the attack along the boards. Uses the force on. Blocked in traffic. Great read to break up the play. Harsonen's got it along the wing. Spurgeon. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Avs look to start the transition game. Here's a chance on the attack. In close. Sensational stop by Gustafsson.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive. Gets to the top of his crease.
And now it's grabbed by Eriksson. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Great read by Spurgeon.
Minnesota's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all 3 zones. When you're talking stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
The Wild have possession off the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Dumps it in. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Flashes the leather. What a save by Gustafsson.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Here's a short pass to Bogosian. Minnesota's crossed the line and on the attack. Jostles, but still hangs on. They're tied up with the goal.
Games, they were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts. Well, there's not much time here. The goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible. But this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
Minnesota's push in the offensive end gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, and with impeccable timing, too, James. You know, at the end of the period, you always maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves back evens in this game.
Quick shot! Makes the glove stop. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. In the final moments of this period, it's all tied up. Puck is dropped in the draw here in the defensive zone. Pinned up along the boards. A smart heads-up defensive play. Zuccarello. Colorado's got the puck. Through center along the wing. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blown, stopping play.
Well, that's a tough penalty to take at the end of a period. And the PK unit now, they gotta kill the time off, get to the intermission where they can reset.
Here's a first look at the power play.
Well, James, an opportunity to see the league's top-ranked power play their first one of the game to get the go-ahead goal. What a line this is. They can move the puck, the ability to find open lanes, and man, can they shoot.
Favors moving the puck through his own zone. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Gets a glove on it to make the save. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. We've played not one, but 2 periods tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner.
Don't forget to check out our top 10 moments in hockey history. You can find it on our website, voted on by you, our fans.
And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. Minnesota's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Moves it quickly over to Drouin. And slides it quickly to Natchez. Turns him away. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. From the point, looks to make something happen. Quick shot, and that doesn't reach the net. There's a collision with some authority. Moves it to Middleton. Minnesota's got it along the wall. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit.
Boldy standing up, ready to go.
Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
Moves it up. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Quick feed to Zuccarello. Trying to get back to the attack now. Here's a chance. Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Loses his balance on the play. Passes the puck over to Taves. Looking to set up offensively. Shot, and he comes up with it. Taken along the wall by Middlestat. Rocks him on the play. Denies him again.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. It is pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Great heads-up play with the stick by Girard. And he slides it quickly to Spurgeon. Passes over to Goudreau. Drives to the paint. Denies him.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but makes the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by O'Connor. Quick pass to Foligno. Here they come on the attack. Pass in front, and it's blocked. And a great save.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Gustafson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. More than half the frame has been played here. We got a game. Minnesota's got possession here in their own end. Boldy swooping in on the attack. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Centering pass. Couldn't complete the pass. And the puck leaves the zone. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. And they'll battle for that loose on the boards. Picked up along the boards by Girard. Woods got it in the offensive zone. And that's knocked away by Chisholm. He carries the puck up along the wing. To the low slot. Oh, what a glove save by Blackwood. Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. McKinnon's won the faceoff. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Gaining steam here on the attack. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Faber. Less than seconds to play in this tight one. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Puck picked up by McKinnon. Good use of the body on the play. Here's a short pass to Middleton. Take by Taves. Into the offensive now. The Wild have possession in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Hartman. And he loses control here. Colorado's got possession here in the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Oh, a clutch save!
Gustafson's been dialed in right from puck drop. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make. For a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
There's a shot! Blocked in traffic. And there's the buzzer. 60 minutes have been played, and we are still tied. Let's go to overtime, and we'll do that next here on EA Sports.
Everything is new again. If you wear your vintage jersey to our next game, you'll receive a coupon for a free burger.
Are you hashtagging overtime challenge on social media? Because they're ready to get it underway. Social media's buzzing with who's going to be the OT hero. It is underway. Oh, makes the save. Had a chance to win it in overtime, but denied.
Oh, and this is a clutch moment. It's one-on-one battle, and the winner is the goaltender.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Colorado's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Here we go, 2-on-1. Sends it across. They score! They take it in overtime! Man, that was a fun one, and I'll say this, the right team won.
Well, this is just a gift of a goal. I mean, he does all the work as he draws himself towards the net, using some speed I don't think anyone was expecting, and then he finds the open player.
Well, that brings the night to an end, and we will say goodbye side from all of us here at EA Sports. My name is James Cebulski. I bet. See ya. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. We're in Boston. I just had to say it like that. Orr, Middleton, Cheevers, Neely, Ford, you name it. So much history here. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Senators win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. And now he moves it quickly to Sanderson. Great stop by Swayman. The Bruins will play it through the neutral zone. Kiki's got the puck. And some textbook body contact there. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Picked up along the wall by Paddock. Kiki's got it into offensive territory. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. The Bruins are in transition. Moves into the slot. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Denied the goaltender. See quickly to Marchand.
Giroux's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stalling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
And he catches the with the glove. Midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ullmark. Puck ready to drop here. A moment to get things underway again. The Bruins win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Oh, what a glove save by Ullmark.
A fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and with players net front. You got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
Ottawa's won the off deep in their own end. The Senators have it now. And here's the pass to Patterson. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming. Here comes the call. The Bruins are getting 2 minutes for tripping. And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by one. And analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
Passes it over. Sends the pass down low. And that's deflected off someone in front. Moves it quickly over to Amadio. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Coyle. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Slides it up to Amadio. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Solid check to slow him down. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own, and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
Ottawa's gone up by one in the back half of period number one, and they're really starting to assert themselves now here, Cheryl.
You said it. They've been assertive and they've been dominant in terms of shot share here, James. When they see an opening, they are taking it, and their opponent really doesn't know what to do.
Oh, look out, and that's what you'd call heavy hockey, right?
Heavy hockey, and we're used to seeing that with him. It's a trend within his game. You know you can hear footsteps when he is running, but his gift is the ability to read the game and know exactly when to throw it.
More than half the period has expired. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Now a quick pass to Kepke. Slides the puck to Kostelic. Gaining momentum up along the side. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Sends it in on the attack. Moves it to Kostelic. Boston's in transition. Handles the puck. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays up. Late goings of this period, the Senators have taken a 1-0 lead. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Bruins have it from their own end. Scooped up on the wall by Brazo. Keeps possession. Heads to the back of the net. Good head play in the defensive zone. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it over to Frederick. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner.
If you are the holder of the winning ticket, please take it to our customer service kiosk at section 144 on the concourse before the end of tonight's game to claim your prize. And thank you for supporting minor league hockey in your community.
Opening face-off here. Second period is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Boston's trailing by 1 after the first period, James, because of the turnovers and the number of them. I mean, they've been static when the puck's on their stick. There's been no motion, and their opponent has closed quickly. They need to change that if they want to get back in this game.
The Senators continue to lead here in the second period as they have a busier team in the shot department, and it shows. Stones him on the one-timer. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Ottawa's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Dishes it off. Way too much congestion blocks that. Drills them. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, he's going to get called on that. And knocked off the puck there. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
Power play unit comes out for the face-off.
On a one-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Slides it across. Save. Omark's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. The Senators carry it along the wall. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Kwai. Stones him in front. The Senators get the puck undermanned. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. The Bruins gain possession. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Tries to get this man advantage going in now. Shot! And he maintains possession of the puck here. Centering feed! Oh, he comes up with a stop. And there's another stop.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
The Senators preserve breakaway. Score! Breakaway with a stop.
Love that he doesn't pan when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it. Well, this is a redemption play here, James. He's sitting in the box, hoping that his team doesn't get scored on, and then he jumps box and cashes in and converts for his team. Gotta love it. 200-foot play that winds up being the difference.
Ottawa's extended the lead to 2 goals now here in the second. They look good tonight.
Well, they look great, and I'm not surprised by the score. I mean, they've dictated the pace of play, but it's more about how they've dominated in the shot section. They put a lot to the net, James, and they've been rewarded for it.
The center scooping up along the boards. Ottawa's moving it along the wing. Boston's got it in the neutral zone. Moves the puck. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Ottawa's got it across the line. Handles the pass. Takes the pass. And a good hit on that play. Back at the point, they set it up. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Fires it. Comes up with the stop. Takes the feed. Carlos stick handling in his own zone. Just the puck loose. Quick feed to Costello. Handles the pass from the right wing. The Senators gain control of it. Off a stick and they can't connect. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Puck grab by Beecher. Tries to get it to Costello. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. They put the puck into the defensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Batherson. And a puck knocks the puck away. Zadorov's got it along the boards. On the attack. Puck scooped up by Boyle. Denies him with a save. And now it's grabbed by Reinhart. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a chance in front. And that's broken up. Picked up by Lindholm. Got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass to Ostapchuk. Denied with the glove by Swayman. Ottawa, for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. The Bruins come up with the defensive zone draw. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice.
Stay warm and stylish in the rink with our specially priced item tonight. Our game team start priced at just $10. Hurry into our main store as supplies are limited.
Seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Final frame is underway here. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Boston's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
And he hangs on to the puck. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 2-0 game tonight. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Takes the feed. The Senators take it along the wall. Directed over to Saka. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Feeds it. Here's a blast. Scores! And they needed that.
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within 1. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal. This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Find it and beats him clean.
Boston's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within 1, James. Not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
A little crashing and banging forced turnover. From the left side, takes it center. Batherson sliding behind the net. In the offense. There's a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Puts him right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Fires it on net. Glove save. More than half the period left to play. The Bruins still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by one. The Senators win the defensive zone faceoff. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's a shot. Scores! And look who's at it again.
It's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net. Sometimes when you're an odd-man rush, you can overthink it, James. You can overpass. Not here. They execute perfectly with precision passing, and you can tell there's no hesitation. They were driving, and they capitalized.
Ottawa's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. Quatro's quick. Wins from the puck here at center. Takes him up, but hangs on to the puck. Shuts him down.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Quatro's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Under all sorts of pressure with the puck now. Off a stick.
After that bone-crushing hit, he is really laboring. You can tell that he was slow to get up, and now he's struggling to get to the bench.
Huge steal in his own end.
Amado's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
And he slides it quickly to Pete. Takes the shot. Long jam in front, trying to shake loose. All alone. Great back check on the play. Beecher's got it in the defensive end. Passes it to Kostelic. Shot! And he comes up with the glove save.
Allmark's been a consistent presence in the crease. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead. Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Senators are up 3-1. The Bruins will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Big time stop there. Quick pass across to Carlo. Zaka's got the point. Just a smart stop. Well, just what the doctor ordered and cut into the lane.
Oh, yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
Narrowed it within one. Boston's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this face-off and dictate the pace.
And that pass is redirected. And it's a quick pass to Giroux. He got all of that hit on the play.
Trailing late in the game, you need a spark. You need to change momentum, and that's why that hit is delivered.
And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Great heads-up play, poking away in the offensive end. Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Yeah, you can see this one coming, Cheryl.
Yeah, and you hate to see this, James. A player down, never the look you want, but you also know guys on the ice.
And ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his dung. The road team's bench is banging their sticks, standing up as they cheer on their player, and that tilt went their way.
I think they found the truth that was lost, and both teams now back inside the face-off circle. The Bruins start with the puck at their own end. Glove save by Swing.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Senators are giving their fans to cheer about as they lead at 3-2. Lindholm's won the draw inside his own end. Rocks him. Passes it over. And somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Oh, slick work with the glove by Mark. Empty net. You've got to anticipate an aggressive draw here.
Well, an aggressive draw, something they've worked on in practice. They'll look for the quick win with the extra tackle.
Lindholm's won the draw and they're on the attack. Can't get it to go. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Hamonic. A shot at the empty net. Oh, it can't connect. Cross ice pass to Marchand. Taken by Lindholm. Feeds the puck wide open net and comes up empty. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. They fight for it along the boards. And the puck's knocked loose. They've got an odd man rush here. Across the line. And that will put on this one here tonight. Well, after an absolute volcanic eruption in the first offensively, it kind of settled down here, Cheryl. More your style, I would say, right?
Yeah,
as a defender.
As a defender, it became more defensively structured, and I bet that the coaches had something to say about that, but certainly not as much fun for us, not as entertaining as the high-flying octane offense in the first period.
Thanks so much for joining us. We had a great time. Hope you did too. For all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Good night. So thick you can cut it with a knife. The Predators take possession to get this one underway. Broken up at center by Shen. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. They've got some momentum here. Shuts them down.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Up along the wing. Nashville's got control of it in their own end. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Nashville's got it now. Slides it quickly to O'Reilly. The Predators looking against the half wall. New York's puck along the boards. The Predators ready to go on the attack. And a great save.
Oh, goaltenders love the butterfly as he drops and slides across his crease. He makes the save.
The Predators get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that's poked away by Nyquist. Puck grabbed by Stamkos. Here he is, wristed on net. And the traffic neutralizes the threat. And he coughs it up with the pass. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Puck up and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. Here's a short pass to Cooley. Forces the turnover. Right in front. Stops him with a glove. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, comes up with a stop. And the puck's free. Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck clears out. Sissons moves it into the attacking end. Takes a shot. They score! Goes off a skate in front, I think, of the defender.
I think so too, James. And this is exactly what the offensive team was looking to do. Just throw it to the net. How many times have you heard that? There's traffic in front, and of course it hits the skate and goes in. Tough luck for the defensive team.
The Predators are up by one here in the back half of this opening frame.
Yeah, and they deserve the lead. There's no question about it, James. I mean, they've been the better team. They've been first to the puck, and they've won the majority of shots to net. Not afraid to put it there. Now they got to continue this pace and see if they can get ahead by more than one.
Moves it to the middle, and that shot's blocked. Gets in front of it. Puck scooped up by Kaliev. The Rangers played along the wing. Makes the save on the slap. Past the midway mark of the frame. Nashville's up 1-0. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back away here. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here they are on the attack. Quick shot! So they straight pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels deflated. They find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. They do a great job in transition, and they recognize they have the number. So on the odd man rush, they've got someone driving the net, pulling the back, and guess what? They capitalize on the space that they're given.
The Predators extend the lead to 2-0 here. We're still only in period number 1.
Well, they've really dictated pace in this one. They've owned the puck, and in the offensive zone, they're putting pucks to the net at will. They're just dominating in terms of their shot selection.
And now he moves it quickly to Smith. And he takes the feed. Slides it to Weissblatt. Moves it quickly over to Karen. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Getting into the later stages of this period, Nashville's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Predators win the... Now let's see what they can do with it. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Here's a chance. Big save.
We know the center was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that save.
Nashville's put a box on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. The Predators win the draw here in their own end. Feeds it over to Shen. Yeah, here we go. They didn't like that one bit.
They didn't like it because it was dangerous. They have that in the game, James, and this fight is sort of a policing, if you will, of the game, and that's why they've dropped the gloves.
And ring the bell, it's over.
That was just a perfectly executed final punch, James. You can see that they're still out of breath after that duo, that back and forth action, and they'll just sit for 5 minutes, get some much needed rest. As fighting, it can be exhausting.
A wild couple of minutes there, and things have finally cooled down as both teams will settle in for the face-off. Trocheck's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Denies him in front. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The centermen glide into position. They take possession as he locks them up off the face-off. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Off the face-off, they pick the puck. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance to refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2.
Hey fans, we have a car on the east lot with its lights on. FSV 4494. If you don't know your plate, it's a blue sedan.
out for the remainder of the game, James. With that injury you suffered earlier, we just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline with the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Here they come on the attack. Moves it to Panarin. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And the puck's booted away. Moves it over to Nyquist. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Reaches out and uses the stick. Quick feed to Nyquist. Great glove save. Still plenty of time left in this frame. 2-0 is where he's set. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. He got all of that one. The Predators continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. That's one way to take possession with both centers tied up there in that scrum. Dishes it off. Oh, save in front.
Cooley's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major fight, and it's certainly appreciated to have a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to find a way to generate offense, and the only way you can is when you're on the ice.
Possession along the boards. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the balance, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. Well, this is a fantastic shot that beats the goaltender clean and hits the post. Doesn't come out, redirects right back in. That's a fortuitous bounce for the shooter.
New York's turned things around in period number 2 with that goal, Cheryl.
There's so many different ways you can get back in a game, and that is the perfect way to do it, to get within one, finding a way to cash in on that endless opportunities that they've had.
Look at this. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Wilsby.
The Predators are in a tight game. They've got to start making good on all those interceptions. They've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively. But they've got to convert.
Into the offensive zone. Slides it across. The Rangers will play it in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Miller. With some open center. New York's got possession of the puck. Takes the feed up ahead. Levels them with the head. Feeds it over. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
More than half the frame has been played here. New York's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. As the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Can't maintain possession. Denies him on the one-timer. Quick pass to McCarron. Battle along the boards. Schen's been whacked on the play. The official's arm is up in the air. Here comes the call from the official.
Well, everyone has a role in this PK unit, knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pass on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move around the perimeter and look to attack. A great save as he drops the butterfly. You want to make sure that you take away the top of the net, but you know you got the lower net covered, and the agility to be able to move across the crease is an example right there.
Trocheck's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Taken along the wall by Lindgren. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Sends the pass over. On the attack into the offensive end, right up. Shot! And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. He's won the face-off inside the offensive zone. And they manage to clear it. Dishes it to O'Reilly. Feed in the defensive end by Lindgren. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Carrick's ready for the draw as they continue to be short-handed here. The Predators win the draw. Devastating hit, and what a jolt of energy for the bench, too. They get it out of the defensive end. The Predators come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
Late goings of this period, the Predators are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Nice job tying up his opponent. Here's a short pass to Lafreniere. Lindgren's going to play it against the half wall. Puck picked up by Jay. Takes a bump but hangs on. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next.
Do you know someone in your community who goes the extra mile to help out? Nominations for our Team Player Awards are available in the concourse in the lower seating level.
Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. Well, with 2 periods played, under your thoughts.
New York's had the puck a ton in this game, so it often is difficult to find yourself trailing in it. And you know that there's some frustration when it comes to that, but the coaching staff will be telling them, in particular between the third intermission, just to game
one-on-one with the goaltender. He scores!
breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and he buries it.
Taking a 2-goal lead now to start period number 3.
Well, it looks like the leadership group had something to say between periods because they have another gear here. They've come out with a sense of urgency and created a ton of energy.
The Rangers win possession here in the open ice. And puts the body into a little bumper car hockey. Nyquist got it against the boards. Too many bodies in the way. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. From net. Oh, close save and a beauty.
Saros has been really active tonight, really doing his part between the crease. Look at his save percentage. It's high, but his team is executing in front of him, so that makes his job that much more fun when he knows that his team's putting it in on the other end.
Trocheck's won the face-off, and let's see what they can do. Saros
been dynamite. Let's face it, he is the reason they're winning this game. Just look at the shots that he's faced.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Nashville's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Too much congestion blocks the shot. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
You're allowed to finish your check, but when your opponent's in a vulnerable or compromised position, you got to lay up.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
They're trailing, but here comes their top power play unit. Their execution certainly can ignite and give their team some life to get back in the game.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Solid hit on the play. Shuts him down. Great reach with the poke check. Trying to clear. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Well, yeah, the PK unit, they're out there for a reason, James. You have to be able to clear the puck, and it's easier said than done, but they make no mistake this time.
Saros freezes the puck, and we've got a critical face-off coming up now.
And this is a great decision late in the game to be able to just bounce on the puck, really read the temperature of his team and get a much-needed face-off.
Predators win it in the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Now a quick pass to Zibanejad. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save by Saros. Miller's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Rangers going to work on offense. Move quickly over to Miller. The Rays run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength. Tremendous stop by Shesterkin.
He's got a gift to read and anticipate the play, and when he drops into that butterfly position, not only is he as big as possible and covers the top half, but he's agile enough to slide across to cover the lower half.
Looks to make a play over to Fox. The Rangers pick up steam and are on the attack. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Yossi taking it from his own end. Here's a shot. Saved by Shesterkin. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Big time stop. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. Knocked away with the stick by Red. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Here's a pass in front, and that's intercepted. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. A critical draw here. Rangers win that offensive zone face-off. Saros makes the save and hangs on. Stoppage of play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. Taken by Barron. Tries to get the puck over to O'Reilly. Nashville's got possession at center. Barron's lugging the puck. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. And he takes the feed. Routine pad save made by Shesterkin. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession.
Cooley's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and he's frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Feeds the puck across to Barron. Moves it to Lafreniere. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time. Oh, and they missed the net. Oh, there's a hit.
That's a great hit, James. He's got his head down. Unexpected hit there, and his stick goes.
Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Nashville's got it against the boards. A shot into the cage. Vesey's got the puck in his own zone. Passes it over. And traffic jam in front blocks the shot.
Zibanejad's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another...
Oh, what a chance! It puts it off the post!
Yeah, with a little bit of time here, and he just over-rotates and winds up putting it off the post. He's shaking his head and missing the empty net.
Wide open net! Scores! Into the empty net!
This was when I realized, James, these are the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6. You can see the emotion on everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in, insurance marker, and that's going to be the game.
And here's the final score. This one officially. The Predators had one of those games that showed everybody it's okay to win ugly sometimes, Cheryl.
Winning ugly is still winning, James, and they were able to get it done. Yes, they were outmatched. I think they kind of lulled their opponent to sleep with that quick counter punch.
And here they come back out to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete. You come back on the ice to salute the fans for cheering you on throughout the game. Just a fun night all the way around.
Ain't no party like a victory party. Well, hope to see you down the road real soon as we say goodbye here from ringside tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Balsky. Good night. We're out west for what should be a fantastic matchup between a couple of Western Conference rivals. Welcome back to EA Sports. Center right into position for the opening draw. The Jets start with possession as we are now underway. Quick feed to Velarde. Moves over to Keller. Shot! What a save by Hellebuck.
Great positioning for the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Glove save, and he made it look simple. Kerfoot's won the draw here in their own zone. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Dishes it off. The Jets get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Here's a shot. Oh, and there's a great save by Milka. Goaltender covers. We'll get a reset here. Stenlund's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. And they send it down the ice. Feeds it on over to Niederreiter. Utah's got the puck. The Jets have it in the offensive zone. Hammers the shot. Keeps the hold of the puck after that knock. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize this power play here with a face-off? Steps in and takes the puck. Here's a clearing attempt from their own end. And one way to help kill off this penalty, they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Makes no mistake on the clear, James. Hard and heavy on the stick.
Kerfoot's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Jets win it. Slides it across. Oh, a true warrior like that. There's another great save.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Poked away in the offensive. Quick pass to Kessler. Knocked off the puck. The Jets have it against the wall. Moves the puck to Schmaltz. And now it's grabbed by Hayton. Great poke check on the reach. Slides the puck across to Kapari. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset, you want to make your opponent think and hear coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Makes his presence known on the ice. Oh, he got rocked and dumped right into his own bench.
Well, he's getting a clear message to get out of here. The only good thing is his own teammates that can pick him up.
And the save. Scores all over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
This is actually a tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and an awareness to be able to get your stick on that rebound and then bury it. Not a lot of time available, but he executes perfectly.
Utah's done a nice job staying with their game, and it finally pays off here, Cheryl, with a goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay to task, this is exactly what happens. You have good habits, you find a way to get it done, to execute. Now you got to build on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency.
Battling for it on the boards. And a play to put that away by Jersey. Utah's got the puck against the boards. Here's a shot. Hellebuyck's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Well past the midway mark of this period. Utah's up 1-0. Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. And a physical collision on the play there. In the final moments of this period, nothing is where we sit at this point. Utah's won the draw. Poked away by Toninato. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Utah's got the puck here in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Stenlund. Battle along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Marino. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Feeds it over. And that shot dies in traffic. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that. Able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
The Jets have had more shots and more scoring chances here in the first, yet they still find themselves trailing late in the opening frame. Swoops in and grabs the puck with the centers tied up in the scrum on the draw. Stopped by the goaltender.
What a fantastic save in a high-danger area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Big-time stop there. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around.
The good old days of hockey are back. Vintage jerseys are now available at kiosks throughout the arena and at our main store. Pick yours up before their history again.
A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Jets don't need to change much, James. I mean, the majority of the possession, yes, they're trailing by 1, but they'll find their way back in if they can trust the process.
Angles it over to Marino. Look at that. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Pass back to the front. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Lots of time left in this period. Utah's ahead 1-0. Hayton's won it in their own end. Gunther's got the puck along the wing. Takes a shot, and he makes the save. Tries to get the puck to Connor. And that's knocked away. Up some steam at center ice. And he totally missed on that one. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Oh, what a tangle! Utah's looking to break out of their own end. A vicious battle for the puck along the wall. And some fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. The Jets grab possession of the puck. Into the attacking zone. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. And he lowers the boom there. Streaking into the attack zone for the right. And that caroms up a body in the leg. Sends it across the ice. Here they go through center and into the offensive end. And he slides it quickly to Krause. Good stand-up hit. The Jets have it now. Move puck across to Perfetti. Utah's got control of it now from their own end. And that's intercepted by Niederreiter. And that's blocked in traffic. Passes it over. Dishes it off. Great reach at the post. Whistle ring. And a great save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender. He has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high scoring chances eventually go in.
Keeps possession on the play. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're short-handed, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
And they'll roll the power play unit right back out.
Well, they earned this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
Utah's got the puck short-handed. And they clear the puck. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Kerfoot. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Lays the body into that play. Picked up along the boards by Kerfoot. Oh, that's a great heads-up play by Velarde. Great pressure with the stick. Can't maintain possession after that hit. They'll want to clear the zone here while they kill off this penalty. Scooped up along the wall by Scheifele. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. The Jets played along the board. Sends the pass in front. Offensive heads up. Pick it off. Krause steps back out onto the ice.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by one, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Moves it to Iafallo. And he takes the dish. Utah's got just a few seconds left here with the puck. And that's knocked away. Takes the feed at the point. Here's a shot. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment.
Hey fans, don't forget to pick up your team calendars. They're available in section 144 at the team kiosk.
The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Winnipeg's got to take some risks here in the third period, but doesn't need to happen right away. They've got 20 minutes of leg room here, James. They've had a strong game. They've owned possession. They've got to give themselves some poise and patience with the puck to drive the paint and get some quality chances on net.
And a solid save on the play there. Slides the puck over. Can't keep a hold. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Winnipeg's looking to continue putting more and more shots on net, but they're going to have to finish one of these chances as they trail in the third. Utah's won the face-off at center. Receives the pass. Winnipeg's got the puck on the boards. Passes on over to Ehlers. The Jets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Gets the puck over to Hayden.
Utah's ahead in this game because of the production of that second.
They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Utah's got to be feeling good how this game has played out tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, their opponent has certainly outshot them, James, but it's not about the number of shots. It's what goes in and what drops for you. They just need to continue on, but they don't want to give up too many opportunities on the other side. There's still some game left to play here.
Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of pace there. possession along the boards. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's the pass. And it's stopped. Glove. Nice play there. The Jets have the advantage in shot tonight, but they still find themselves trailing here in the third period. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Shuts them down. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. More than half the period left to play. Utah's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Winnipeg's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Here's a blast. Oh, there's a great stop by Pavelka.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
And makes the routine save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. More than half the period has expired. 2-0 is the score. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. From the point, they take control of it. Scores, and they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get one. Well, without a ton of time and space in that high slot area, he makes the right choice of selection of shots with that quick snapshot, pulls it into the feet, disguises the angle, and beats the goalie clean.
The Jets dial up exactly what they needed. A goal here in the third.
A lot of pushback right now at the latter half of the third period, and you know that the coach is going to make some adjustments. You want to have the opportunity to get your star gift.
Trying to gain a step. What a save play! Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Punks it away in his own end. Quick feed to Schmaltz.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating, but nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Utah's got possession. From the left side, they gain the zone. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Puts it in front, and that's stopped. Handles the puck at the point, and that's blocked from someone in front. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. 50 seconds left. On the backhand, denies him in close. Using the net cover. Passed up ahead. Hayton's got it along the wing, and he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Handles the puck. The Jets take across the blue line. Utah's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time. Scores into empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, it will. It'll seal the deal, James. Insurance marker, and a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net. On the dying moments of the game, they get the empty netter, James, and that's just a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle of the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot.
Utah's effort has really impressed me tonight, Cheryl, and after that, the N in the old statistical book only adds to their lead.
Yeah, and it's going to be all but over, isn't it? You know, you put it in 4x6, it's empty, and you know everyone just starts jumping because they realize they just won the game.
Final seconds kick off, and it's an empty goal.
Well, this is the real ski take when you pull your goaltender for the extra backer, James, and they get burnt on it.
Spoken like a true home defender there, Pounder.
As that empty net goal went in, everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that it put the game to bed.
Winnipeg's been very active offensively tonight, but they just have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here in the third. Handles the pass at center. Turns it aside. And that'll go from ringside here. Cheryl, I can imagine the talk shows here locally tonight will be burning up and people wondering, why would you not just put your goaltender back in after the first empty netter?
Well, including me, James. Yeah, you take your tender out of desperation. You're trying to get back in the game at the end of it, and then you get scored on, and then you keep your tender out. Nah, you gotta put it back in.
Well, that puts a bow on the night here this evening from all of us here at Sports. I'm James Cybulski. See ya. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Leafs get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. What a steal in his own end. Dallas plays it against the boards. Oh, big time save by Wall. Pinned up along the boards. Quick pass to Lindell. That's blocked. And it's turned aside. Scores! And he pulls over rebound.
Well, this is a second effort, and everyone on the bench erupts when he scores his goal, James. Why? He's tenacious on the play. He doesn't just shoot the puck. He finds his own rebound, and then he puts it in. That's a great play. This play could have died, James, but instead they find themselves with possession because of the effort that he gets for being hard on the puck. And it's not just retrieval, but then it's having the mindset to attack. And that's exactly what he does off of it, and he winds up with the tally.
The Stars have come out very hungry in this one, and look at this. They get the 1-0 lead.
The coach was talking to us at the pregame skate how important it is to get off to a good start, not let anyone into the game start it in your barn, and you couldn't have drawn this one up any prettier.
Dallas has it in their own zone. Takes the pass, he banks it off the wall. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. The Stars have it from their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Dallas has the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And he loses control of the puck. Pushes it across to Riley. boards by Tavares. The Leafs move it in. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. And he keeps possession. Great poke by Marchment. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Makes the save with the trapper. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Dallas really came to play tonight. They have put a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the first. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Slides it across to Ben. Through center along the wing. Fires it into the offensive zone. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Riley's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he angles it across to Nylander. And they cough it up at center. Great defensive effort with the stick. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle. Shoulder to shoulder and just lead it on set.
Fantastic save.
Wall is aggressive and up top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Stopped by the goaltender. Late goings of this period. Dallas has the 1-0 lead. Toronto's won the faceoff. Good hit to puck. Slides it diagonally to Smith. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Oh, he'll feel that one. Slides it over to McMahon. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Moves the puck. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Puck grab by McCabe. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And to make a diagonal pass to McMahon. Centering feed! What a chance, but they can't connect. And he slides it quickly to Hintz. Takes that pass back to the point. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments.
It's time for our hamburger bonanza. If the home team scores in the next 2 minutes, you can get a free hamburger courtesy of our arena.
Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh in this second period about set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Stars are playing hard tonight, in particular in the offensive zone. They've got that shot mentality. They're driving and attacking the net.
Shot! Coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
The Leafs will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big star needs to shine.
Here's the clearing attempt, and the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your...
Look at this! Gains the zone! Shuts the door! Whoa, what a save! Ottinger's gonna hang on to the puck for a whistle. Steele's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Stars take possession off the faceoff. And it's a quick pass to Steele. Here we go, puck's in deep. The Leafs will play from the defensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. That's some hard heads-up defensive play by Domi. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. And off the face-off, they take possession. And down it goes free. Big time step. Got a hold of the puck. And a great save. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. Considered a win for the penalty killers. The power play fails to execute.
Well, often in hockey, we say timing is everything. And you see players working from this area all the time in practice. A quick snapshot. Goalie can't get set to position in time. It winds up in the back of the net.
Extends the lead to 2 as they make their way back to center ice. Is there a concern of complacency now when you've got that 2-goal lead?
Well, I think the big thing is you've got a comfortable lead, but you can't get comfortable, if you know what I'm saying, James.
Yeah.
You got to continue to attack. You can't sit back. You got to continue to push, do the things that got you the lead in the first place.
Saucer pass. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Moves it quickly over to Dumba. Oh, look at this chance. A shot. And caroms off a body and track. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Smith. Here's a short pass to Marchment. Dallas on the attack. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. The Stars have it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by McMahon. The Leafs gain the zone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Gains the zone through center. There's a collision with some authority. Robertson's got the puck down in. Passes it over to Timmins. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. And that's poked away. Snaps it onto the net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Past the midway mark in this period, the Stars are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Dallas takes possession off the draw. Gets it over to Ben. Slides the puck to Danov. Feeds the puck over. Toronto's looking to break out. Handles the pass. Fires it. Oh, a clutch save. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, what a save with the stick by Ottinger.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Toronto's got it in their own zone. Here they come back down the right side. Sends it out front. Just a great scoring chance there. Just going to hang on for a whistle. Toronto's got to find ways to finish because they continue to trail here late in the second. And a good read to get possession there with the two centermen tangled up. The pass. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Slides the pass. Stan Coben. Hugs the ball in the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that concludes second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next.
Looking for a way to show love for your team? Don't forget, Team Hat Giveaway Night is right around the corner. The first 3,000 fans in the arena will pick up an official Team Hat.
Period 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Well, the moment the truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Toronto's had a strong 40 minutes of play, but it can be frustrating when you've been dominating possession and you look up at the scoreboard and you're trailing in the third period. You got to set the course, continue to dominate that possession time, but figure out ways to get to the interior, not just hang out, be influenced to the outside. You got to get inside and make it count.
Taken along the wall by Matthews. They're starting to get a little physical out there. On the boards as they battle for the puck. Dallas has it near the wall. It's a shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Wall!
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Stars lead this one 2-0. Duchesne's got it. They'll look to see what can do offensively. A spirited battle along the board. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Moves it to Marner. Along the half wall with the puck. Blocked in front. Takes the feed. Marchment's across the line now. Attack in the offensive end. Dallas has the puck in the corner. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Tavares plays it now. Quick feed to Nylander. Can't pull the trigger. Dallas moves it ahead. Puck exits the zone. Dished on over to Tavares. Shot! Ottinger's got it, and the officials blow play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Dallas is enjoying a 2-0 lead. Penalty coming up here. The Leafs are going to serve 2 for tripping here. Unit comes out to go to work.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get this up in the looks they're looking for.
Puts it in deep.
Tavares is showing his attitude, and it's a reason why he's a leader on this team, and everyone looks to him by example. Why that example is in front of the net with a stick on the puck, falling to the ice. Last-ditch effort and attempt to get a scoring chance, and he does.
Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Robertson's got it in the offensive zone. Here he is on the backhand. Let's go!
Well, specialty teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity. What I really love about this power play is it isn't predictable, which means the PK doesn't know where the puck is going. That's how you manipulate it. That's how you open up lanes. The shot comes from the mid lane or the interior of the ice, and it's buried.
Has to be pleased with what they've executed tonight. This game plan has been top-notch.
It really has. I mean, they've been physically and emotionally engaged right from puck on. The scores reflect of it.
Poked away in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Robertson. From the point, looks to make something happen.
Wall's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about Dave, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and moving forward.
Here in the back half of this period, the Stars just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. Turns them away! Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. The Leafs win the draw here. They're takes the feed. And now he moves it to McMahon. Intercepts it at center. Cuts to the point. Scores! He
makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter. Unfortunately, this one hits him, and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
Dallas has continued to run up the score here even in the third.
James, their opponent's been chasing the game all along. Why? Because they have been persistent and relentless on the puck. When they've had it, they've owned puck possession, and they found ways to attack the net. Just have a look at the scoreboard. It'll tell exactly what this game's like. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to positions. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Dallas has been allowed for any let-up in the third period. They continue to apply that pressure.
They're applying the pressure, and they've dominated the game right from puck drop. I mean, their opponent has no answer or any pushback because of the way they're playing.
Still has possession. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Dallas looks like they're not done yet, wanting to extend what this blowout lead is. The Leafs get a hold of the puck off the draw. Picked up along the wall by Riley. Through center. Good solid check, and he loses control of it. Nice zone and left. Dumps the puck in. The star hold of the puck along the boards. Loses his balance on the play. Great pass from off the right side. Dumps handling in his own zone. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Right in front with the shot. Shuts him down. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Denies him. He got all of it. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. And they win the draw on their own end. And that's some pressure in the offensive end by Nylander. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Robertson's got it into offensive territory. The Leafs gain possession. Stars have it in the offensive zone. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Toronto's going to break out of their own end. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid. He scores! Well, hands and more mitts on that play.
Magic mitts, James, and you know it is so difficult to bend when you pull the puck to your feet, and man, this was a clinic. But after the deke, the ability to finish too, all the way around, textbook. I just love watching the puck on his stick, James. It's like it's on a string. He knows exactly where he's going to move his opponent to, and then he finds his way to the net.
Dallas wins it. Puck leaves the offensive end, and we're forced to do it again. There it is, final horn sounds. We are one. Toronto's numbers in the face-off department, excellent tonight. But you know what? That puck possession didn't really translate to goals.
Yeah, they really weren't able to convert on those opportunities, were they, James? But you have to give credit to their opponent. They closed really quickly on the face-offs in particular and didn't give them a lot of time and space.
Well, we certainly had a great time tonight. Everybody in the broadcast crew, all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski wishing you a safe and a healthy night, and we'll see you down the road again soon. Building's electric and both teams are set to go. The Stars will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Takes a shot. The Leafs have it now. Good check, frees the puck up. Toronto's across the blue line. Quick shot. And there's the save. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Sends the pass over. Denies him! And now it's to Robertson. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Sends the feed in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Toronto's got the puck after winning the defensive face-off. Puck scooped up by Tavares. Look, they've got some bodies here on the attack. Too much traffic in the lane. Scooped up along the wall by Duchesne. Moves it quickly over to Marchment. And he takes the feed. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Coughs it up on the play. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Looks to attack. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, he's going to sit 2 minutes for the slashing call here as he hacks and whacks his way to the box. I mean, this is a deserved penalty. Everyone saw it.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage of this power play.
With a scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up and they'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
Makes the save. And he shuts the door again.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed monster save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Dallas brings the puck in from center. Chance in front. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? The Leafs win it in the defensive zone. Now over to Marner. The Leafs hold of the puck in the open ice. He's got a step. Stars! Breakaway with authority!
He doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it. Such an impressive goal, James. He's in a tight space, and he knows exactly where his opponent is, and those silky men, they're put to work. You know how often he's practiced on those. He makes his move not once, twice, multiple times to be able to bury it.
The Leafs draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
Set in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Dallas slides the puck deep inside their own zone. The Stars take it across the line. Rocked him in the open. Here's a short pass to Matthews. The Stars certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you get caught cheating. I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
Across the line from center. Tries to feed it over to Stankoven. Scrum along the wall. And he feeds it down to back. Steele's got it in the defensive end. Moves around along the half wall. Sends the pass over. Dallas looks to get us going down with the puck. Slides it across. Works it across to Domi. Jostled off the puck. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Sends it over to back. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Gives some moving in front. There's a firm collision. From the neutral zone now. Leafs carried along the ball. Takes a shot. Rejected. Grabbed along the board by Bork. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Rocks him on the play. Minutes in the books. Let's grab there, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments.
Hey, hockey fans, follow the team all season long on the radio for every minute of play-by-play action, both home and away. Or listen to the online simulcast at home or on your smartphone.
Welcome back, everybody. James with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Toronto's held the play, and the reason why they've done it is they've controlled their shot selection. They know exactly where they want to go, when they're going to do it, and they're driving the net.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Leafs have taken a 1-0 lead. Hintz face off in his own end. Takes the cross-ice pass. And now he moves it quickly to Harley. Drills him. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away. Here's a great blocker stopped by Arthur. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Stones him in front. The Leafs have put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead here early in the second. Toronto's won the draw. Here's a shot. Great save.
Control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Ross got the puck. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Great pass from the left wing. Moves it to Tavares. Great extension on his part to poke it away. The goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Ottinger's been dialed in right from puck drop, James, and he's made the key saves that he's needed to make, and it's all up for a tender. Managing the momentum swings of the game and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Dallas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Shot! Oh, and he missed the net! What a chance!
You can work all game to get this look, James, so when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide and he cannot believe it.
Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Off the glove and the puck skips away. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Leafs will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Dallas has won the defensive zone draw. Here they come. What a steal in his own end. Passes it on to Tanev. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. The Stars work it through center. Here's a chance. And that's broken up. I don't think anybody was hanging on the puck after that. Feeds it over. Picked off by Roll. And the stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Leafs lead it 1-0. And off the draw, they take possession. And now he passes up to Nyes. Toronto got the puck against the half wall. Oh, what a save in front! Is it on net? Oh, what a save! He gloved that one!
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Offense's zone face-off, and he wins the draw. That slides right out to center ice. And he loses control here. The Leafs have it now. Quick feed to Nyes. Across the line. Puts it on net. Denies him on the play. And some good footwork to kick it away. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Ceci. Quick pass back. Stars played along the wing. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Here in the late goings of the period, Toronto's up 1-0. They win the face-off here in their own take position. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Pacioretty's got it across the line. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Shakes off the coverage. He got all of that hit. Tying, he makes the save. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next.
Hey fans, I'd like to draw your attention to the far part of the arena where we're welcoming all of our minor hockey kids here in attendance tonight.
Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports, Simulação Pounder, and here we go with period number 3, moments away. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
He is such a dangerous penalty killer, James, and now he's on the other side. And the penalty box, so they're going to have to figure out how to kill it off without him available.
Dallas is set to go back to work on the power play.
A power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
And he takes the pass. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Keith. The Leafs have it against the wall. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel. And they're able to get that puck, and because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
Passes it over. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. On the left wing across the offensive end. Misses a golden opportunity there.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Gains the zone along the right wall. Slides by the check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wall.
He reads this play quickly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Quick pass across to Nylander. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Tip shot, and he somehow gets a piece with the glove to keep it out.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and save.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Toronto's ahead 1-0. Up by Dumba. Shot, and he easily stops that one. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Toronto's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. The Stars win on. They go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Denies him with a save. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Gets a hold of the puck. Big time.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game. It's an unbelievable save. You gotta love the effort it takes to get in on that rebound, James, but he also recognizes that he's gonna elevate it right away if he wants to beat the goaltender's glove.
Dallas has sent a jolt of confidence to the bench as they have tied things up in the third.
Now, they always say you got to want it to win it, and they certainly do, but you also have to use your brain, and here we are in the third period. If you can put those two together, they'll have a good shot at doing this.
A quick pass to Ekman Larson, and he can't hang on after that hit. Dallas takes hold of the puck. The Stars will play it in their own end. Taken along the wall by Back. Here's a short pass to Stankoven. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Toronto's crossed the line and on the attack. He rolls on. And gets it quickly to Matthews. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves it to Stankoven. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Leafs get a hold of it along the boards. Slides it across to Riley. Carries it into the offensive end up middle. Picked off by Dumba. Picked up along the wall by Harley. Slides the puck over to Dadonov. The shot. Oh, that'll get the fans on their feet. What a stop with the glove. Here in the later stage of this period, we got a tie game. Play resumes here. He wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Lays out to get in front of that one. he's rejected. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get...
Comes up with a glove save! They are short like bees here in the ozone. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
The Leafs send out their man advantage unit at a most critical time of the game.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Quick feed to Matthews. Nylander's got it along the boards. The Stars grab possession of the puck. And what a save on the play!
That's an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Play continues. Can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Marner's going to play it against the half wall. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
The toughest part as an athlete, you can't worry about the call. You just got to worry about the job that you got to do. And the PKers, they're the most critical piece of the puzzle right now.
And it's 4 against 4 here with the puck set to drop. Camp's won it off the faceoff. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Camp's got it against the boards. The Stars take it along the wing. From the right side and up the middle. Centering feed! And that's stopped! This is a face-off. They'll definitely win here inside the offensive zone. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. McMahon's in the line and on the attack. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And as the penalty expires, they'll go to work now on the man advantage. Holmberg's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Stars win that offensive zone face-off. Oh, he got a piece of it. Keep it out. There's the horn, bringing an end to regulation hockey, and it's been a tense one here tonight. And guess what? The intensity is going to ramp up to another level because sudden death overtime is coming up.
Ready for your walk down memory lane? Then join us for our fantasy camp. Play hockey with your childhood heroes is a fun-filled week full of memories, and you can call us right now for details.
Who'll be the hero? Will there be a 0? Overtime, set to go. Dallas opens the period in the enviable position here on the power play, and they win the first faceoff. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Lorenz gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play shorthanded. Toronto's going to start with the puck in their own end. Battle for that loose puck along the boards. Great reach by Hintz. Slides it over with pace to Harley. And that's off target. Hits a body. Puck clears the zone. The Stars gain possession. Moves the puck over to Hintz. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. He grabs the puck here at the point. Shot!
Still looking for that puck, James. I mean, that's just a quick release. It's a beautiful snapshot that's taken in stride, and it winds up over the back of the net.
And the fans are getting loud once again to salute their Warriors here, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between the fan base and their team, and it's a tradition, right? You come out on the ice, and you want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy throughout the game.
Well, on behalf of Cheryl Pounder, my broadcast partner, my name is James Cebulski. Thank you so much for joining us. A fun night of hockey tonight, and we look forward to bringing you more action soon. See ya. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. You know, the Devils struggled to find a home for years, bouncing around from Kansas City to Colorado, but they have found a home in Jersey with multiple cups. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Devils take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Buffalo's got the puck. Into the offensive zone. Gonna reach the stick to knock the puck away. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Here we go. Odd man here. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Oh, how did he stop that with the one-timer? Markstrom's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Markstrom's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Thompson. Quick pass to Kulich. Byron's lugging the puck. Tries to get it over to Thompson. Zucker's got it deep in the offensive end. Keeps control of the puck, taking a little knock. He slides it quickly to Power. What's he doing?
Players work too hard.
They score! Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, James? Perfect weight transfer, beats the goaltender clean. I love the way the shooter gets lost in the coverage and really quiet in the weeds of the ice here, James. As the puck's below the goal line, you can see him moving to make himself available. And right when the time is right, that distribution comes right to him. Puck on his stick. He lets it go for the tally.
The Sabres land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, and I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I've liked the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Oh, he destroys them on the play. Great save by Markstrom. More than half the period left to play. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Murder's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. Shot! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And it's kicked away. And it's a quick pass to Power. Dishes it to Zucker. Pesci's taking it from his own end. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Sabres take possession in the defensive end. And now moves it quickly to Greenway. Tripped up on the play. Delayed penalty coming up. Let's get the call here.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. They're losing by 1. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Buffalo's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to sit or sit back.
New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Pratt, so difficult to stop in tight. He's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Fires it! And he's got the answer for that one. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Pinned up along the boards. New Jersey got possession while undermanned.
Kovacevic's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled, the balance really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
Moves it quickly over to Darlene. Oh, a clutch save! Denies him again!
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Sabres have taken a 1-0 lead. The Devils play it along the boards. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Lays into the body on the play. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Tossed up by Lukanen. Holla's got control of the puck in the corner. Scores! And daggers from the goaltender as that goes off someone in front.
I can't tell you how many times this has happened to me, James. As the puck is coming towards you, it winds up hitting you and goes off you, goes the other way, fools a goaltender who doesn't have a chance.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's all tied up. The Sabres get a hold of the draw. Looks to get the puck over to Cousins. And the play continues. And that goes off course off a body. The Sabres take possession here in the open ice. Rocks them. And they keep the pressure on. Here's a short pass to Nemec. Now a quick pass to Meyer. Slides the puck ahead to Hischier. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next.
Listen up, fans. For tonight only, all team jerseys are 15% off regular price with the presentation of your ticket stub. Get yours before they're all gone.
Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. A tight contest in 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Markstrom's been the most valuable player in this game, James. I mean, he's been so busy. They're lucky that this game is still tied.
Drives to the paint! Oh, denies the with paddle save! Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Pulic just won the shot deep in the defensive zone. Takes it across the blue line. And he takes the dish. And that one's turned away. Takes a phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Unable to reach that one. Feeds it down low. Dished it off. And now it's grabbed by Dillon. Here's a shot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know the first few starts will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. Goaltender spent so much time tracking, anticipating plays, knowing exactly where they are in the net. He thought he had this covered, but unfortunately, he was beat just inside the post.
New Jersey's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Passes ahead from the right side. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Mercer. Moves the puck Receives the pass. The Devils looking against the half wall. The Sabres have it now. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. And now it's over to Meyer. Handles the puck. Snagged with the glove by Luukkonen. The Sabres have had a lot of things go their way, except for the score in which they trail here in the second. The Devils win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Slides the puck over. Drives to the sweet spot. And he turned that one aside. Buffalo's in now. Takes a whack, but still hangs on. Scores! They tied it up! And we are back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. The goalie coach all the time with one screen or one player in front, James, and he's got to do a good job of finding this puck. I mean, it beats him clean.
Well, past the midway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Cousins has won the draw here in the neutral zone. The Devils pick up steam and are on the attack. Written off the puck. And serves up a little knock on the play. Oh, with the glove. Great reflexes there.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Hollow's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Hammers it on net. Big-time save and a big-time shot. No room for that to get through. They've got numbers here. And he catches that one with the glove. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Moves it to Hughes. And he slides it quickly to Bratt. Back to the point it goes. And some textbook body contact there. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. The Sabres have it in the offensive zone. Effective use of the paddle on that one. Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Big-time stop there. And now he tries to get it across to Palat. Great heads-up play to poke it over the offensive end. And a great save. Taken by Tom. Dali picking up momentum through center. Feeds the puck over to Bratt. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Moves the puck. Rips it from the blue line. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments.
Hey fans, don't forget our 50 draws coming up in the middle of the period. Get your tickets now. That pot continues to grow.
Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. We are underway here in the 3rd, and this could come down to next goal wins. Fires it on net. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Along the boards, battle for the puck back and forth. Puts it on net. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. And the puck's knocked loose. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. The Devils look to start the transition game. Quick feed to Hamilton. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Great pressure on the offensive end by Palat. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Buffalo won the draw. Handles the pass. Denies him! From one end of the blue line to the other. Quick pass to Hischier. Back to the blue line. Stopped by the goaltender. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Hischier's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Clifton. Takes the pass, and not much on that one. Scooped up along the wall by Clifton. Oh, what an opportunity, and misses.
Well, you don't get a better opportunity from the slot. Prime scoring area, and he whiffs it wide.
Here's a shot, and that goes off a player in front. Oh, look out. What a collision into the boards. Stars, and they take a drop to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Now it's on the line. This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
The Devils have the critical one-goal lead here in the third. What's the strategy now?
Well, there's a couple of them, and I like to press because I think it's really important. That's how you got the lead, but you have to be very mindful. When the puck turns over, you have to get back to the middle of the ice and certainly protect.
Slides it diagonally to Cousins. And he's knocked off the puck.
You gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
More than half the period has expired. New Jersey's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Buffalo's taking possession in their own end. Open space at center. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Takes the feed at center for the right wing. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Thompson in offensive zone now on the attack. Routine glove stop by Markstrom. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. A critical draw here. Buffalo's got it, and they're on the attack. Nowhere for that shot to go through. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. The Devils played along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. They win the draw and go on the attack. Stops it with a glove. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Getting into the later stages of this period, New Jersey's got a 3-2 lead at this point. And they win the draw on their own end. And he slides it quickly to Yokiharu. Broken up in the neutral zone. Palat. Here's a short pass to Pesci. And that's off a stick. The Sabres ready to go on the attack. Big save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Hooked away in the offensive zone by Tuck. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Really tough call to take. I mean, it's the end of the third period. You're down by a goal. You find a way to generate some offense, and now you wind up short-handed.
Tight game and a critical time for the penalty-killing unit as they take to the ice in hopes of trying to kill this one off. Hammers the shot, and he says no! And that's just out of reach. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. Nelson's getting 2 for tripping. That is a low cage at the other end of the ice here, Cheryl.
Well, it certainly is, and an extra attacker on the ice. Possession is critical. Got to win this face-off.
Holt just won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Fires towards the empty net. Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, it will. We'll seal the deal, James. The insurance marker, and a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net. The key to passing is also knowing the receiver, and he has an uncanny ability to know exactly who he's passing to and the wheelhouse, where they're played, and how they're going to get it off effectively. I mean, he's incredible when it comes to distribution.
New Jersey's tenacity on full display after that empty netter.
Yeah, and they earned the empty net, right, James? They got themselves a lead. They were urgent all game, and they just capitalized at the right time.
Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Makes the glove stop. Luukkonen's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
New Jersey's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them take their foot off the gas now. Puts it towards the net, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. The Sabres win the draw on their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Taking a lead, he comes up big. That's all she wrote from this one. The Sabres rolled the dice and ultimately rolled a number that just didn't work for them.
It didn't work, but it's the right call, and you got to pull your tender to try and get the tie at the very least. You're urgent. It just doesn't work out.
What a game, what an atmosphere, and they're not done just yet. Here they come back out onto the ice.
Oh, listen to it in here. I mean, electric. They just love what they saw on the ice, and they're getting a salute, a thank you, which is God's tradition for this team to be able to say, hey, fans, you've been there all the way.
Well, hope to see you down the road real soon as we say goodbye here from ringside tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm Jake Spolsky. Good night. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Steel Town, where the Penguins were born in the expansion era in 1967 and have won countless cups since. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Habs are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Still keeps a hold of it. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Reaches and uses the stick. And now he angles it across to Slavkovsky. The Penguins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, these are the things when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Montreal got the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Matheson. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. The Canadians gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Matheson. Solid hit on the play. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Zone, they move the puck around. Tosses it to Matheson. Takes a shot, and he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. More than half the period left to play. Still looking for our first goal. The Canadians win it. Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the defense zone. Here we go, on-man rush. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, wow, stops him again.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Both teams gliding into position and the official set to drop the puck. And they'll start with possession. And he makes a save there. Moves the puck up to Laine. What a steal in his own end. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Quick shot. Swatted away with the blocker by Nedeljkovic. And it's a quick pass to Beauvillier. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Past the midway mark of the frame, still scoreless in this one. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. And now he moves it quickly to Anderson and tries to make a diagonal pass to Hayes. Grabs the puck, denies him in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Dvorak won the draw inside his own end. Puck sent over to Gallagher. There's a chance. There's a blocker stop by Nedeljkovic. Slides the puck down low. Smart heads up defensive play by Beauvillier. Shuts him down.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognizing the shot is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
They fight for it along the boards. Great reach with the poke check. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Montembeault. Now he slides it up to Pezzetta. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Big hit, and that feeds up possession. Into the attacking area from the left side. Oh, what a violent position there.
He just got railroaded. Close space so fast and just taken down.
The Penguins gain possession in their own end. Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time.
Just a friendly reminder about tonight's silent auction. All items can be viewed and bid upon at the display near the guest services counter.
Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Pittsburgh's had a great first period, and they've held the majority of the shots and the play in the offensive zone, but they haven't had any finish. They need to get in and around the paint. Net front presence take away the eyes of a hot goaltender, and eventually the puck will go in.
And he gives it over to Joseph. And he sends it across to Raquel. Shot! And that one doesn't go. I thought that would have been the first goal of the game right there.
And that's why it's such a tough miss. I mean, you really want to set the tone in a game. Always want to strike first.
Great poke check on the reach. Takes the feed. Puts it on net. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. The Habs will play it from the defensive zone. Battle along the boards. Taken along the wall by Crosby. Ties him in close.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Now a quick pass to Gary. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, the Minnesota defense with the block. Moves with the puck at the corner. Moves it to Laine. Takes the bump, but still hangs on to the puck. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Looking to set up offensively. And the puck departs the zone. Takes the feed from the left side. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Tries to feed it over to Bunting. Makes his presence known on the ice. Along the boards by Carrier. Here they come on the attack. And he was ready for that one. Puck grab by Gray. Solid slow him down. Slides it across. Levels him with the hit. Too much congestion in front. And now he moves it to Dvorak. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play.
Well, he gets the shot off from the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the paint, doesn't allow the goalie to get set up, and puts it home.
The Canadians get on the ball first, but this isn't the team I expected here late in the second.
Yeah, everyone on the team, including the coach, will want to erase those first two periods, James. You know, they really haven't been effective at all. They haven't generated a lot of shots, but the end result, they're up one right now. They're winning the game, and that matters.
And that goes off the glove. Play continues here. And he slides it quickly to Joseph. And hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Montreal's looking to break it out. Quick feed to Evans. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of one.
Miguel has been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Feeds it over! And one last save! Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere.
It's time to support those around us with our monthly food drive. Bring non-perishable food items, and you can receive a free team poster.
Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number, and here we are with period number 3. And we are underway here in period number 3. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Pittsburgh's going to have to outwork the goaltender here, James. I really like their play in the offensive zone. Driven the paint. They found ways to get the puck to net. They just haven't solved the riddle of the goaltender. They're going to have to get some net front presence and take away the eyes if they want to put it in.
Montreal's got the puck. Sends it over to the field. That knocks him off the puck. Quick pass to to Letang. The Penguins take it along the wall. Swatted away with in the defensive zone. Big time stop there. They've got nuts. Across the line. Slides it across. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Takes a shot. Glove save and he handles it with ease. The Penguins have played well tonight, creating all sorts of scoring chances, but they still trail here in the third. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. Pittsburgh's got the puck here in the open ice. Good use of the body on the play. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Montreal's got it in their own zone. And now it's over to Laine. Strong defensive effort. Picked up on the wall by Bunting. Carlson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And that's blocked away.
Change up, come on.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Grzelcyk.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Trying to get back on the attack now. Puck dumped in deep, allowing for the defenseman to change. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Well past the midway mark of the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group on the ice. The puck leads to an opportunity.
And he slides it quickly to Gallagher. The Canadians cross the line and gain zone. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the rush. Oh, comes up with a stop. Slides the puck across to Anderson. Gains the zone through center. Shot, and he rings the post. Offside to call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Here in the later stages of this period, Montreal's up 1-0. They take possession. He locks them up off the face-off. Slides it across to Graves. Slides the puck across to Tomasino. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Moves it quickly over to Graves. And then under a minute to play in this dandy. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Turned aside with a glove by Nedeljkovic. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Pittsburgh's running out of time. They need to find a goal here as they trail late in the third. Crosby won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And the puck's kicked free. The Penguins take possession. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Fires it. Oh, what a denial by Montembeault. The Penguins have pulled the goaltender here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice in hopes of a goal. A pass to end it. Doesn't go. Here's a shot to Letang. Takes the feed. Fires the net. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Montembeault. Empty net. You got to anticipate an aggressive draw here.
An aggressive draw, something they've worked on in practice. They'll look for the quick win with the extra attacker.
Glass wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Makes a save again. Scooped up along the wall by Crosby. Puck scooped up by Bunting. Comes up with a big stop. Onto the puck. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And this one comes to an end. What a performance between the pipes tonight.
I mean, he was dominant, wasn't he, James? He weathered the storm when he had to. He was tracking the puck, but most importantly, he was absorbing it. Great rebound control.
Well, and that brings a fun night of hockey to a conclusion, and we will say goodbye. She's Cheryl Pounder. My name is James Cebulski. Thanks for joining all of us here at EA Sports. Good night. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. We're in Alberta's capital here in Edmonton. Such a rich history of hockey with so many great Oilers teams, and we've got another one on the ice tonight. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Oilers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Check inside the attacking zone. Slides it back to the blue line. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Oilers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Gets a stick on it. They score! And this amped-up crowd is already turning up the after that start.
You're sitting in the dressing room pregame. You know what I'm talking about is getting a great start, and it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting. You gotta love these goals because they're not, but they are hard work. You gotta fight for position, and not necessarily for your body, but you gotta have a handle on your stick. Get it available with right timing to be able to tap the puck down.
And off the draw, they pick the puck. Now that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Huge save play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable. He can get to this puck. I think it's in the net, and then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Edmonton's come to play tonight. They have been busy on the offensive scoreboard. Eichel's won it in their own end. Keeps a hold of the puck.
Hill's last save was outstanding. James. I mean, it's a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Great glove save!
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side. Hyman's in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He was injured somewhere in the shift, showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Vegas will go to work here in the offensive end.
They tied up with the goal! Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. Get the equalizer for their efforts. But you got to have a lot of power and quick release to be able to score from long range here, James, and he executes it perfectly.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Turns him away. And he loses control of the puck. Vegas in their own zone. Broken up with a little physicality. Vegas gets a puck against the boards. Oh, he hit him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a great save! Vegas has possession of the puck. Puck up by McNabb. Theodore's moving it ahead. Scoring pass! Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Shot! And that goes off a body. Golden covers up and will get a face-off. Here in the back half of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Oilers win the draw. Side takes the pass. And now he tries to get it across to Arvidsson. Here's a shot, and the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one. Big play inside the defensive zone. Hyman, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Inside the offensive zone. Edmonton's on the attack. And he hangs on to the puck. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
He's got such silky smooth hands in tight spaces and an accurate shot, but this time the goaltender reads him perfectly in tight.
And that goes off a stick and off to the side. And that's poked away by the ball. Quick feed to Hyman. Sends a pass over, and he uses his reach to disrupt the play. And it's a quick pass to Olofsson. Into the offensive end now. Shot! Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack, that is one heck of a save.
Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. The Golden Knights take possession off the faceoff. His reflexes on display tonight. Quick pass to Perry. Inside the final minute of the first here. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time.
fun environment for kids visiting long-term care patients. If you'd like to learn more or to donate, please visit our team website.
Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Still tied up as we get underway here at period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Yes, needs to find more energy if they're going to break this tie, James. I mean, they haven't generated a ton of shots, and they also haven't driven the paint. They have an aggressive attack mentality. That's what they need if they want to get into this game.
Just moments away. It's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
Well, as the defense, you never want to see this line come out here. Top power play unit in the league. They have such efficient execution skills, the ability to get a puck off quickly, and tremendous motion.
Oh, it sets up a little too sweet with that save. Hill's going to hang on puck for a whistle. David's ready to take the draw here on this power play. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And they get puck out. Grabbed along the boards by Bouchard. Hines moving the puck through his own zone. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Gets the puck in deep. Moves it quickly over to Bouchard. Into the offensive zone. And that's off a stick. Face coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Henrique's won the face-off deep into the offensive zone. Takes it into the slot. Here he is in close. Big-time stop.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position, because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Skinner. Taken along the wall by Henrique. He carries the puck up along the wing. Passes it over. Big time stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease from a high danger area.
Vegas is across the line and in the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Arvidsson. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Edmonton's got him along the wall. Here's a short pass to Eichel. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Olofsson. He scores! Talk about staying with the play.
Well, it's all about being strong. You have to have that center of gravity, but you also have to have a lot of core strength to be able to ward off your opponent and shield the puck like he did. And as a result, it winds up in the back of the net.
Vegas leads it by 1 here in the second.
It's been a competitive back-and-forth game, and sometimes in these games, you got to grind it out. That's exactly what they did, and they find themselves with the lead.
Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Quick shot! Keeps it out. Got a piece of it with the trapper.
He's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
The Oilers have it now. And go the other way with a great play by Haig. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. The Golden Knights have it behind the net. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. The Oilers move it ahead. Scoops up the puck now. Quick feed to Haig. Here's a chance. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal in the middle.
Knights make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
Well, and you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed, much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James, but I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. The Oilers take it across the blue line. Cuts into the paint. Vegas gains a hold of it. Gaining momentum along the wing. They've got the defense outnumbered. Denies him. He got all of it. Got along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Bouchard. Keeps a hold of it on the play. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Moves it to Stone. Strong defensive effort. Bouchard's got it in the offensive zone. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. And now it's grabbed by Whitecloud. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. And that one's stopped. Pass across to Ekholm. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next.
Hot food and ice-cold beverages. Now's your chance to join us at one of our many concession stands located throughout the stadium.
Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Oilers have done a lot of things well through 40 minutes of play, James. There's no need to panic. I mean, they've owned possession time here. It's just a matter of converting on their opportunities.
Quick pass to Haig. Picked up in the offensive end. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Taken by Haig. Edmonton's got it from behind the net. From off the wall and onto a stick. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Picked up along the boards by McDavid. Can't hang on to Biscuit after that. From the point, they take control of it. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Golden Knights gain control. Puck grabbed by Theodore. Great save by the goaltender. Just real smart positioning on that one.
As a former defender, those tough players who are difficult to move off of the skates, it is so hard to defend. They've got that wide stance. They use their body positioning to their advantage. They can shield the puck. It is so difficult to get inside, and they know how to get the puck to the net at the appropriate time. This is exactly what happens here, but the goal makes a save.
Sends the pass over. Solid hit on that play. Steps across the blue line. Puts it on net. Oh, off his glove. He just got enough of it. Past the halfway mark of this period, it's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. Nugent Hopkins wins the face-off at his own end. And he takes the pass. Great cross-ice pass. Moves quickly over to Theodore. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. This one in front. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they cut to the lead.
Oh, yeah, after that goal, you see the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within one. Edmonton's finally shown some pushback in the third, and they've got a goal here.
It's amazing, James, how a game can change within the game. That happened right there on that last sequence. Getting to the middle of the ice, fighting for possession, and that's a sense of urgency late in the third.
Feeds it to Haig. Great defensive effort with the stick. Slides it on over to Klingberg. The Oilers carried along the wall. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Pass back to the point. And he stands tall in goal. Vegas looks to get things going down with the puck. Short pass to Lavoie. Oh, look at this. And too much traffic in front blocks that one.
Lavoie has an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Vegas is across the blue line. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Embers stick handling in his own zone. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Great poke by Kapanen. Quick shot! Oh, what a save by Hill! Save made by the goalie.
I absolutely love this save. I mean, the shooter's
Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. 28 seconds to go. Shot at the empty net. They score!
Yeah, and this one will all but seal the deal, James. A real insurance marker and a game well fought and win well earned. You have a player like this that cannot get pushed off of the puck. A lot of it can be attributed to power and the physicality, yes, but how about the core strength that it takes and the agility and the mobility to be able to know exactly how you have to position your body? I mean, he is just incredible. And then he pulls off a beautiful play. His eyes on the prize here, not the net, but his teammate who's wide open.
The Oilers have definitely gone with the shoot-first mentality tonight, but they continue to trail late in the third period. Puck scooped up by McNabb. And that's picked off in the neutral zone. All alone! What doesn't go? What a save!
For the goalie makes a huge save at a critical point in the game, but for the shooter, you have to find a way to convert as you run down the stretch.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Houghton's won the faceoff. And he gets the feed. To the empty net. Blocked in traffic. The Oilers have it behind the cage. His shot, tying seconds, and he makes the save. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. The Golden Knights looked overwhelmed in certain aspects of this game, but yet they maximize their scoring opportunities and they get the win.
Finding a way to win. That's exactly what happened tonight. They really didn't deserve it, James, and this is their opponent who really beat in all areas except on the scoreboard.
Thanks so much for joining us here. It was a fun one to call, and we will see you soon. For all of us here at EA Sports, stay safe.